Obviously my mic's muted, doesn't it? Ella, are you alright? Are you alright? I'm just tweeting the stream out. Live now. We're going to start with Journeyman today. And then we'll move to the realistic RTG after that. Good morning, Adam. How are you? Be honest, I started the stream and thought I was on a different screen and I wasn't, so I'm glad I didn't do any embarrassing shit. So I thought I was on this one. Then I just so happened to load the stream in front of me just to check something and then realised I was on this one. I was like, Orr! At least I hope I didn't do any embarrassing shit whilst I was doing it. Orr! Otherwise, that would be embarrassing. Got a new Formula 1 video that should have just gone live literally a couple of minutes ago as well, which is the Belgian Grand Prix. We'll be recording more F1 later on this week. Afternoon, Seeks. How are we, lad? You figured I was on the wrong screen, yeah. I was just screen sharing because that's what happens when I'm not live. I'm just like, just emotionless. No worries, Daniel. Hope everything goes right at the dentist, mate. Thank you to Boss Black and Toby Talks for the follows whilst we were offline. I appreciate it. So we'll start with the RTG. We've got at the end of the transfer window at the minute. I don't think we have any other plans to buy anyone. I don't really have any money. I've got 5 mil, but we need to replace Nealis, don't we? We need a centre back. That we do need. I'd forgotten about that. We need a centre back. So we're going to sign a centre back. Then we'll go and play into Miami. Yeah, decent, thank you, Sigs. But yeah, plan is Journeyman, then RTG, basically. It's normally it's not that hard to figure out, really, is it? It's either Journeyman then RTG, or RTG then Journeyman, or there's some Formula 1 in there. That's about it at the minute, isn't it? Alright, let me just put some new names on the board behind me for this episode of the Journeyman. I will, at some point today, have to dip for 10 to 15 minutes because we're getting some carpet delivered. So, I might, at some point, I'm just going to be like, I got a phone call. And then have to be like, I got to go and do the carpet. Because typically, Jude's just gone down for a nap, so he's probably going to be asleep when they get here. So I had to ring him and be like, could you ring me and not knock on the door, please? Thanks, mate. Just change the colour of the names and then we can get Gannon. Right, bring chat back up. Yeah, good, thank you, Willem. How are you, mate?
Hello, Marcus.
You say Nightbot's allowed to be on the board once. No, it wouldn't definitely wake him, Trip, but his bedroom is directly above the door and his cot is in the corner above the door, so it could wake him. It's just not worth the risk. Why run the risk? Like, he sleeps through me going blah, 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 in the office, but it's just not worth the risk of someone just going bum 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 on the door right underneath him. Just if there's a way to avoid him getting disturbed, then you do it. Because otherwise it fucks up the rest of the schedule for the day. Right, there was a comment, and I quite liked the idea actually, of potentially, like, as Miami are rebuilding old school Barcelona, we could rebuild old school Real Madrid. I don't know how good Nacho is at this point. Still not bad. But I could try and get a 36-year-old Nacho Fernandez. I don't know whether Sergio Ramos is in the game. No. Monterrey, the Mexican League's not in the game this year, is it? Varane? Oh, okay. Rafael Varane has retired, or is not in the game. Oh, you're right. No, Varane retired, didn't he? I forgot about that. But he might have still been in this save file, potentially. Nacho's 77 rated. Nacho's alright. Have you been the best centre-back I'd have? I was just trying to maybe think about getting a... getting more of a name. But there isn't really anyone that's more of a name that I could get, really. Eric Bailly isn't former Real Madrid, is he? He was at Villarreal. If you consider the landing stairs and bathrooms red rooms, sure, Trip. Keylor Navas can't play centre-back. Danny Carvajal might be a shout. Oh, 17 million at Chelsea. Sag. No. I think Nacho's the only one, really. Carvajal is tiny, but I could have moved someone. Positionally. Milan's is 5'7". Rivas is 5'11". What's his jumping? 78. I could have moved Rivas to centre mid, to CDM. Sorry, to fucking centre back. It's gonna have to be Nacho, isn't it? Inigo Martinez is Barcelona, isn't he? Not Real Madrid. Alaba could be a shout, actually. David Alaba. How expensive are you? 14.5 million at Arsenal. Right, no David Alaba then. It's got to be Nacho, really. I can't afford anybody else. Yes, David Inke, ex-Real Madrid. Because Inter Miami are like Messi and Messi's former Barcelona teammates. We were trying to do... Someone left a comment, it was like, it'd be cool if you could do like Ronaldo's former Real Madrid teammates. But the minute I can't afford any other centre-back other than Nacho. And even then I'm not sure I could guarantee being able to afford him. I've got 5 million. So I think Nacho is my only... A player for my history books. Nacho is my only option, really. He's at Al Qadisiyah. Because Inter Miami just stole Neelis from us. Jesus Vallejo? Maybe? Rudiger would be too expensive. Jesus Vallejo's only 74 rated. He's cheaper. Contract expiring in 4 months. I could definitely afford wages are 89 fucking grand. I don't know if Modric is still playing in the save. He might be, actually. Yeah, 40 years of age, so he won't decline any more than 85. Mental. 40-year-old Luka Modric. Still got it. Did he have 33 stamina, or was that Jesus Viejo? Might be Viejo. Pepe is not here, Sag. And yeah, Rudiger's still going to be like, yeah, early 30s and still very highly rated. 87 rated at Manchester City. He's not going to come and join me at New York Red Bulls for less than 5 mil, is he? It's kind of got to be Nacho, really, isn't it? Alright, Nacho it is. Nacho's going to be the highest rated player I could get anyway. I don't want to just sign any random... I don't just want to sign any random former Real Madrid teammate of Ronaldo. Like, I want someone that was something. At least a partially recognisable name. Nacho Fernandez is more than a partially recognisable name. Well, Benzi'd be great, but he can't play centre-back and he's too expensive if he's not retired. Don't know why I went in here first. He's 38, he's not retired, he's 16 million. Decaphone, thank you very much for the 15th month, mate. Appreciate it, pal. Benzema will do it centre-back. I mean, it is MLS. Probably wouldn't do a bad job. Right. I mean, 60 pace isn't bad. It's better than it could have been. Per Mertesacker dreamt of 60 pace, Marcus. Right. Let's get that up because we're going to need that. I don't think there's any gifted subs to do today. Oh no, AdSense has run out by the looks of things. Or is that? There are subs to do today. I get on it. Anybody says the first. Shane. Oh, there it goes. Was it there when you first joined the stream, ads? It was, lol. It literally ran out since the beginning of the stream. That's funny, that. Is that it for the first? Oh, and then Brandon. Oh, I thought there'd be more than that. Yeah, so in the 15 minutes... I can't do Brandon for some reason. In the 15 minutes since we started the stream, your sub expired. Alright, mate. Alright, record. Welcome back to the Journeyman save here on FC25. We made a signing in the last episode, a certain Cristiano Ronaldo. So we've got a former Real Madrid player in our team now, and someone in the comment section rather ingeniously said, you know what, Inter Miami have Messi and former Barcelona teammates. Why don't you try and do Ronaldo and former Real Madrid teammates at New York Red Bull? And I absolutely could. The only issue is... I've only got 5 million quid, so I can't really afford anyone We're in a position where we need a centre-back because, rather frustratingly, our title rivals Inter Miami poached my starting centre-back with his release clause, and he's gone. So what we're going to do is we are going to sign, provided, not Benzema, provided I can actually agree terms with the club and him, we're going to try and bring in Nacho Fernandez, is the plan, from Al-Qadis something? Al-Qad, we'll call him Al-Qad. So I've got 5.3 million. He's valued at 4.6. I'll offer him 3.8 because he might be available under valuation because he's old, and he is. So, banging. So we're going to get Nacho Fernandez in to start a centre-back for us at 77 rated, still very much got it, and we'll be able to agree wages that are more than agreeable to, financially speaking. Is he going to tell me what he wants? He's not. Well, he's on 17. How about 12? No, not. I don't want him to just walk away. Well done, Ches. How about 12.5? Sign, Nacho. Oh, I did. Good. Welcome to Red Bull New York, Nacho Fernandez. If we end up staying for another season, which is highly unlikely, but potentially, Cristiano's come to welcome Nacho to the club, then we will look to rebuild a former Real Madrid team. But at the minute, obviously, that's all my money gone. Can't really do out. Yeah, you're not the only one that takes 1,200 quid a week. Someone in Argentina, isn't it, that? San Lorenzo de Almagro. No. Bid for Axel Atom. Oh, swap deal. 73 rated João Mendes. I was contemplating replacing Axel Atom on the wing, but nah. Not that particular deal anyway. How does it feel to have my biggest follower turn on me? Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're right. John Cena followed me on Twitter, didn't he? Yeah, John Cena still follows me on Twitter. I mean, he follows nearly 1 million people, but still. John Cena, etc. He follows 1 million people, Marcus. It's not anything special. Oh, Jude already woke from his nap. Fair enough. Carpet guy can come to the door then. I must be on my. He'll be on my shortlist. Yeah, I should make Ronaldo captain, really, shouldn't I? It's Ronaldo. we'll actually run through at the end of the episode, Jordan, all of the players because it's the transfer window. But your guy is at Spurs, having just moved, I think. Just moved to Spurs. 67 rated. Herr Westphal. I love the idea of Cena chilling watching the Bradford RTG. Can you imagine? Oh, helps if you put Nacho in your fucking team, doesn't it, Nobbed? Well done, dickhead. Just make sure that they're starting. Everyone. What's their away kit? I'm playing pink. Pink will be fine. Pink will be fine. Diop, Suarez, Messi. Actually, you know what? Please, can I select? Why can I not select Redondo? What in the fuck? Jesus wept. That was more painful than it needed to be. Ugh! They're missing Farias through injury. Fair enough. No worries, Willem. I was just trying to hit up and sideways at the same time. Really wasn't fucking working. As if the stadium is sponsored by Sports Illustrated, by the way. Our first game of the day is actually against Inter Miami. So, big one this for the title, of course. CJ Dos Santos still in goal for them. They got Franco Negri at right back. Our former centre-back, Sean Nealis, his first game for his new club is against his old club. Then Ian Frey alongside him. Jordi Alba, of course, at left back. Sergio Busquets, of course, at CDM. Redondo, Rojas, certain Argentinian, a certain Uruguayan, and Sofiane Diop on the left-hand side. Bench is okay. Starting for me at right centre-back, Nacho Fernandez. Cata's back from international duty. Lewis Morgan is back from international duty. Hooray! On both fronts. Right. Can Cristiano Ronaldo's first goal for the club be against Lionel Messi? The rivalry is rekindled. And Ronaldo now wears number 7, as he always should have. Drill it. Go on, Lewis. Wait. Wait. Ayari. Oh, he's completely left. Jordi Alba for dead. That would have been amazing. Sofiane Diop. Suarez. I was trying to change to number 15. It just would not let me. Sofiane Diop out wide. Good ball. There you go. Now I can get... Oh, number 15 was Nacho. His first action is to tackle and then fall over next to Luis Suarez. Holy moly! And Rojas very nearly gave Inter Miami a 1-0 lead in the 7th minute. It's not been an ideal start. It's been slow. You can tell it's definitely the first recording of the day. I'm taking a little while to get up to speed here. Come on, gents. Let's be a bit better, please. Oh, my God. I really am taking a little while to get up to speed. Come on, just wake the fuck up. Diop. Gimme. Okay, don't. Suarez. Go on, do a little turn. Where are you going? Okay, Luis Suarez is so old, he can't actually run. He's just jogging everywhere. Redondo with the throw to the Argentinian. Rojas. Oh, little scooped ball. I like that. Didn't work, though. Ayari to Lewis Morgan. And to Ayari, breaking beyond the line. Jordi Alba's with me. Not as quick as he used to be. Can't keep up with play. Cristiano! No! No goal yet. Oh, there's a nice 1-2. And a 1-2-3. Rivas chasing after Redondo. Winning the ball off Redondo. Winning the ball off Messi. And forward we don't come because I've kicked it straight at them. Why Suarez is shooting from there, I've no idea. This is pinball, not football. We've won it back again. Jesus Christ. Go on, lad, run. Ronnie Olay in front of Axel Atom. If Lewis Morgan hadn't just run into the defender, he... Well, I was going to say, could have been in. He's in. Not how I envisaged it, but we'll take it any way it comes. Lewis Morgan's left foot at it again. New York Red Bull 1. Into Miami 0. Vamos. Vamos. Vamos, vamos, vamos. So I think football will ever be big in the United States. I think football is already, quote-unquote, big in the United States. It's just not, obviously, in comparison with the Native American sports, if you know what I mean. Some would say that, Jamie. Yeah, you're right. And they'd be pretty accurate. Afternoon, NT. Afternoon, NT. How are you, mate? God, I am fucking out of it right now. Glad we're playing this save and not the relegation potential RTG save. Season finale that we thankfully already recorded. I'm off the boil today. It's a nice passage of play. Messi's in. Slides it to Chewy. Chewy has a teammate, and his teammate finds the save from Jesus Coronel. It's not even Jesus Coronel. It's Carlos Coronel. I can't even get my teammates' names right. Caballo. Morgan. Here comes Ayari. He's been a great loan spell so far. Inside to Morgan. Ronnie's on the run. Ronnie's not there. I need to change Ronaldo's. I need to change it. I changed it. Oh, brain. I changed his role in the previous thingy, but not previous game and not in the menus. Remind me to do that after the game, chat. To change Ronaldo's role. Sofiane Diop's a play we had in FM, isn't it? That's where I remember that name from. Was it at Toulouse? Or did I have him at Cambridge? Can't remember. Milan's. Into Kata. Don't really know where to go. Carballo is the... Whoop! Man, that's hop, skip and jumping over that. Rojas. Suarez. Go through the gap. And Reyes forward. Come on then. Carballo. And Ayari. No, I might run into Jordi Alba, I have. Thank you. Straight to Caballo. Ah, Lewis Morgan's too quick for me. Too quick for his... Oh, they've just left... No! I was crossing it then! They left Ronaldo on his own in the middle there. The defence just stopped tracking back entirely, and Ronnie was just in the box on his own. Sofiane Diop now looking to get in behind. Nacho and Pedro Milan's chasing. It's the latter that gets there first. Kata into Carballo. We'll try a counter-attack of our own. Lewis Morgan in a great spot. And Ronnie's on the run. Come on, Cristiano, please. Maybe an assist? No. I tell you what. Oh, okay. I'm not playing very well with Ronaldo so far, but this might be the opportunity to change that. Cristiano. I don't think I'd put enough power on it. Please score a goal. Oh! Wah! A whisker wide. Probably Kano, but I mean, Emil Forsberg went from Leipzig to Red Bull, didn't he? So maybe not. I'll have that. Thank you. Busquets nicely through the gap to Rojas. Reyes has been rock solid at centre-back, until I then tried to play that ball. And then Reyes has proven to be rock solid at centre-back again. Quickly around the corner to Lewis Morgan. Right, use the pace. Use the pace. Run, Lewis, lad. Ronaldo. Finally, Cristiano scores his first goal for the club. Comes against Messi. Perfect. 2-0. Shout out Sue. Suey. No, I said Suey, not Siri. Fuck's sake. Phone was like, yes? Caballo to Ayari. And Caballo. There. Go on, Ayari, through the gap, onside. Ayari for 3! I delayed, took my sweet-ass time, and regretted it immediately. Nealis with a good tackle. I did like having Nealis as a centre-back alongside Reyes. They did work well as a partnership, so I am pretty frustrated to have not been able to keep hold of him. But it did offer up the opportunity to start the whole past and present Real Madrid rebuild, so to speak. So we'll see what happens for the remainder of the save. Messi's shot blocked by Reyes, and the 2-0 lead is still intact as we approach half-time. And one presumes, as we get to half-time. I did not see that ads, no, but that is Bants. Hey Yoon, how are you, mate? People always type it S-U-I, but isn't it spelled S-I-U? Isn't it Sue? Not Suey. Yeah, it's S-I-U, isn't it? Not the other way around. Yeah, all good, thank you, Ian. Thank you, mate. People always go, Suey. Oh, Speed's version is the Suey, is it? Fair enough. Suey. You prefer to type it as Sue. Hey, Sue. Win that. Alright. Consider yourself flattened, Mr. Suarez. Sofiane Diop made a driving run down the line. He's crashed. There we go, Ronnie. Good lad. Lovely header. Play that in front of Axel Atom. Use the fullback. Then go to Atom. Spin inside. Wasn't really much of a spin. Look for Mr. Suey. And that's well blocked. Not very well cleared, though. Oh, fuck. Thanks. Not thanks. Yes, thanks. Okay. And through the gap for Ronaldo, then. Not through the gap for Ronaldo. Terrible paw. Terrible paws. Messi. You can hear the crowd pick up when Messi is in possession near the box. Oh, good save! Messi with a fancy flick. Suarez with the effort. Carlos Coronel equal to it. Well done, lad. Love that. Lewis Morgan's on the run. Go away, Jordi. Is that weighted correctly? No, it's not. Oh, CJ Dos Santos nearly just kicked it straight to Ronaldo. That would have been unbelievable, Hefe. My name is Jeff. Stop your little fancy 1-2s, will you? Spin him. Well done, Kata. Out wide. A 1-2 maybe with Axel Atten. I pressed for the give and go, and Axel just stood there as if that was the last thing he was ever going to do in the history of his entire sporting career. It was like, no, I'm done. Kata. We love a rangy one with him. I got too carried away. He's going to win it back as well. He's a bit good, that Kata. He's a bit very good. Nice tackle. Caballo. Kata. Morgan. Round the corner. Not round the corner. It's been a really average game, hasn't it? No, Davidenki, because the debate is Leo Messi's the greatest of all time. Full fucking stop. Rivas, Axel Atom. Negri's done well. Messi. Rojas. Oh, it's good. Luis Suarez actually wants to do something. Oh, he forgot. It's like he powered down halfway through his run. Busquets just did the same. Someone needs to put 50p in the Inter Miami players. They're not working properly. Ronaldo. Oh, someone needs to put 50p in Cristiano as well, apparently. He's not working properly. Never mind. Oh, supposed to go for Lewis Morgan. Oh, mate, what a chance that would have been to make it 3. Oh. Okay. Messi just dips through the gap like it's 2007. Oh, thank you for running into me. Oh, still. Oh, they're putting the pressure on Inter Miami. I give them their dues, but they're not actually threatening that much. Thank you for the 30th month, Davidenki. My guy. Didn't you resub like 3 days ago or something? Who's going to get to that? Oh, it's not even a contest. Messi. That's a lovely ball out to Jordi Alba. He's got such little stamina left, he can barely move. He has found a good cross, though. Nacho Fernandez in the way. And Ayari. Caballo quickly across. Kata's just going to run around Redondo. There's Ronaldo all the way out wide. There's Ayari. Well, Jordi Alba might be out of stamina, but apparently he's still able to keep up. Not sure about that, Chief. Ronnie! Wide. Twitch gave the notification Friday, but you got ads after I said Messi's the greatest. Oh, lol. Intriguing. Maybe it was the one on the other day was the anniversary, and this one was the resub. Kata. Rivas. Overcommit the defender. Oh. Malin Caballo. Let's go backwards. Actually, I'm going to switch it. It's Not the greatest of balls. Ayari was in a bit more space than... Just because I pressed pass again quickly doesn't mean I want to do a 1-2 with that player. Listen to what I'm doing with the controller, please. Redondo on the advancing run. Straight to Reyes. Thank you. Quickly in there to Ayari. Through there looking for Mr. Morgan. Over the top looking for... Oh, ref. That should be at double jeopardy yet. Yellow card. It's absolutely, though, a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity, so I wonder whether it should be red. Because I'm one-on-one there, and rather than let me shoot, he's just gone, I'm running like this, and he's just put his leg in. You know when you use that meme where they put the stick in the bike wheel? That's what he's done there. Cristiano Ronaldo from the spot. Oh! Ah. Well, never mind then. I tried to be cheeky. The little Panenka down the middle. They weren't buying it. Fair enough. Axel Atom with a delivery. Lewis Morgan's on his own and has absolutely balls that up. Final whistle. 2-0, not the 3 from the spot kick. The little Panenka well and truly failed, unfortunately, but we got the 3 points nonetheless. That should put us very much in the driving seat for the title, I think. Or I keep saying, I use the phrase the title. Obviously, it's not really the title, because it's just the league phase, and then there's the playoffs after that. But we're 5 points clear of Inter Miami, and there are not many more games left, actually, I don't think. 2? Just 2 games left, is it? If I go to the calendar, we've got DC United. Oh, no. Loads more games left. All right, fair enough. There's more. You play more than just 28 then. We've got Chicago Fire in the Cup next. We'll play that because we'd like to win the Cup. And then we'll sim DC United on the way towards transfer deadline day. And end the episode. Van Zier is going to say, I want to play. Yeah, I'll think about giving you another chance, but not happening. Noah wants more games, but he's not going to get them. And Axel Atom is happy that he's playing, I guess. All right. Well, Chicago Fire next. They were, to this point, the worst side that we played against in the entire United States setup. So we'll see if that happens twice. Playoffs work same as any other playoffs, Captain. It was Nealis, our ex-player, David Inke, yeah. Well, he's whinging and he's actually going to get a game. Give Gengar a go, just for Marcus. Thank you, Suffolk. I'll have to do it again after this game now, but I can't be asked to back all the way out and redo what I just did. Let's go play Chicago Fire. Good afternoon to everyone, especially Jack Iredale. Why Jack Iredale, James? They will be when we're finished with them, Marcus. I have not seen his goal. Mateo Moro in goal for Chicago Fire. Jonathan Dean, Tobias Salquist, Rafael Chicos, Andrew Gutman, Federico Navarro and Gaston Jimenez behind Haile Selassie, Brian Gutierrez, Kellyn Acosta and Hugo Kuipers. That's actually a better 11 than the last time we played them. They might have spent some money, actually, in the summer window Chicago Fire. We've rotated a little bit just for stamina. So Gengar starts, Duncan starts at left back, and Isle starts at right centre back ahead of Nacho Fernandez. We hammered Chicago Fire last time we played them. They do look like they're better than they were last time, and I'm not in good form. I didn't play well against Inter Miami by any stretch of the imagination, so this could be a bit of a closer game than the last time we played them. I'm going to have to... Yep. I'm going to have to fix up, he says, as he immediately gives away possession with a poor pass. It's going to be one of those days, I think, but as long as we still get the results, doesn't matter that much. Wham! Wide. Feel free to link me on Twitter, James. Patch notes for F1's just come out. Season 6 begins. At Podium Pass. World events. Oh, they've not really... It's not really... It's just a new fucking season. It's no actually patch much with the game. You see, didn't they say they're not going to patch anything else on the game and they're just going to concentrate on 25? I might be wrong there, but... You are correct, Amundo. Life support games on life support, yeah, Fez. Well up, Gengar. Never mind. Get there. Ahoy! That didn't go well. Haile Selassie. It's well worked. Kuipers. Right. A shot each after 6 minutes. And nobody's hit the target yet. But that was not bad from them. Just as ours was actually half decent as well, to be fair. Kata. I'm going to drill that for that. Oh. On we go, please, Duncan. Good lad. Never mind. Oh, no, we've won it back. Axel Adam's done really nicely. Ronaldo. Okay, that went well. Well in, Kata. Not so well in, Kata. That would have been a broken kneecap if it had connected. Looking for Axel Adam quickly forward to Cristiano. Oh, I did ask for a ball through the air, but obviously didn't press LB quickly enough. Cutman. Navarro. Kuipers and Navarro. I was going to say it'll be a corner. It won't be a corner. It will be a free kick. Acosta. That's going to go into the stand. Christ, went to Canada. You don't need to message me, James. Just tweet me it. Don't need to DM me. Just tweet it. Just at me. Milan's Gengar. Lewis Morgan's on the run into the channel. Not going to find him. Well intercepted by... Alright, not... Brandon, I tried to gift you your sub literally like half an hour ago and it wouldn't let me. Thank you for the 8th month in a row, my man. Free kick for the Fire. Oh. Goal for the fire. It looked like such a bad free kick that it kind of caught everybody off guard there. All the defence just kind of stood and looked at it, and he's just kneed it down. You can see the clearance, attempted clearance I did. For some reason, Lewis Morgan went with his feet. Ball's coming in the air, and Lewis Morgan swiped with his feet to try and clear it rather than clear with his head. And as such, their guys kneed it down and volleyed it home. We're getting burned. Chicago Fire are 1-0 up. Gutman. Oh, is it? Okay. Kata. Ronnie. Aha, fooled you. Not going that way. Oh, good save. I thought I'm just going to keep going, try and get the shot off with Ronaldo and hope the shot power's enough. Ronnie's up with a header. Ronnie's not up with a header. We'll try again. Right, behind against the self-proclaimed worst team that we've played against on any in any game in this country. That's going well then, isn't it? Well done, Ches. Christ, if they get this through ball right, might even have been 2-0 down. They have not gotten the through ball right. Dean. Struck well enough, wasn't it? Milan's down the line. Through the... No! It's meant for Lewis Morgan. The fuck? Alright. Run, Axel. Christ. Lazy son of a bitch. Axel Atom with the cross. Nowhere near Ronaldo. Good. Kata and... Yeah, Kata and Kabay the wrong way round. Kuipers. It's done me. Haile Selassie. Kuipers. William Isle. Good lad. I should give this a bit of a ping out wide towards Gengar. How is that... How is that foul? It must have hit an arm, but I tried to chest it down, and he's pushed me into the ball, which has meant that it hit the arm, effectively. Here's Gutman. And Selassie. And Acosta. And Kuipers. And very nearly 2-0 Fire. Oh my God. They've got a man down who stayed down here. Haile Selassie is hurt. But we are... Well, I was going to say, we're not going to be sporting and put the ball out, but the referee's taking the decision out of our hands. It's 1-0 Fire, but one of their midfielders is going to be forced off here. Hey Leighton, thank you for the support on YouTube, mate. And the long-term support on the content as well. Appreciate it, dude. Morgan's on the run. He's controlled that with the top of his head, but it's worked. And Gengar's in quite a good bit of space here, and I'm going to dart inside. Okay! That didn't work. Well done, come by it. Drill it. Morgan. Ah, too quick for his own good. Oh, I've opened that up there. I've drawn the defender the wrong way. Kuipers, thankfully, Kuipers isn't quick at all. He's asking for a foul. Definitely wasn't one. Nor was that, mate. You can ask for a foul again if you like, though. Whingy bitch. Carbier out wide. Ronnie through the gap. Come on. Why are we playing so badly? Well in Kata, ever reliable. If anyone was ever going to step up, it was going to be him. Use Gengar. This time go down the line rather than cutting back. Keep it in play. Well done, Ronnie. Edge of the box. It's Kata. Kata loves it. Morrow loves stopping me scoring as well. Caballo delivers. Ronnie's there. It's not going to find him. Reyes should win this header. And on the volley... Oh, on the volley, someone used a hand, or there was an offside, I'm not sure. It's going to be 1-0 Fire at half-time. Hey, Mike. Oh, surely you're better than that, mate. Oh, you had to mean the replies to the goal. I'll have a look. Yeah, that'll do. Probably get copyright struck, but... Not bad for that. In the Edinburgh Derby. He learnt that at Cambridge. Costa, Gutman, Kuipers, one way then the other. Keeper late to react to it always makes you a little bit nervous, but wide of the target, thankfully. We are not in this at all. Whatever we've done to this point in the game just isn't working. Muller's beaten me. He's in. They could make it 2. They nearly did. Carlos Coronel is one of the best goalkeepers I've used this year, and he's only like 74 or 75 rated. But genuinely, he's pretty bloody good. Ref, thank you. Reyes. Out wide to Axel Atten. Ronnie's on the run. Nod it inside. Or knock it inside. Is Morgan's right foot as good as his left? No. Wide of the target. We need the goal. Still pushing hard for it. I need 2, really. I'd rather avoid extra time with another league game on the horizon at the weekend. Flattened. Get on the weights, Pedro. Christ. Muller. Kuipers. Tame. What's the last Saturday of the month, Shawnee? Inside. Oh, Jesus Christ, Gengar. Navarro. Muller. Uh-oh. I'm nothing without Coronel here at Red Bull, that's for sure. On the volley. Calm down. Let's not take the piss, shall we? He says, as I literally took the piss out of them earlier on, saying they were the worst team I've ever played. Into Lewis Morgan. Come on. Oh, I tried to use the runner Ronaldo as a decoy and I should have just played him in. Brilliant. Duncan. Atom on the breakaway. Ronaldo needed to run this side of the defender, really. Fucking hell, Ronnie. Can't believe I'm going to do this. How much you could take Lewis Morgan off and bring Van Zier on. Oh, he also got the assist for your first goal, did he? Nice. Dean down the line. Muller with options. Options that he didn't use. Keta. Lewis Morgan making a run. Good. Ah, fucking superb. He's not had the chance to really do much, to be honest, lads. Nice interception by Kata. Getting smothered out of this every single time. I've got no midfield either. I don't know where it's gone, but it feels like they're just attacking my back four every time they come forward. That's 2. We're out the cup, lads. Kuipers finishes the job. They took my pre-match comments personally, didn't they? We're going out. Gengar through the gap. Edelman beats his man, looking for Cristiano. Good save by Morrow. We call someone short. There's no point hoofing it into the middle when it's just not going to work, is that? Kata. Edelman thought it was Van Zier. Ronaldo. Why does it have to be bloody... Why is it a centre-back here? Ronaldo. God damn it. Well, the worst side that I played against in the league are turning out to be the best side we've played against in the cup. Go figure. Lands. Edelman. Space for Gengar. Finds Van Zier. Don't really know how he's still got the ball, but he does. Cristiano. Good save by Morrow. I'm not trying to force it to Cristiano. He just happens to be in the right place at the right time most of the time. He's going to get on the end of this again as well. Kata. Van Zier. Oh, Ronnie nearly got to it. There's just enough time if we can find the first goal quickly. Quickly enough, anyway. There's just enough time, maybe. Oh, God! To come back. I don't think there is anymore. Well in. Atom looking for Van Zier, finding him well. That's Ronaldo even. Well in. Oh, lovely little back heel. Get the challenge in. Fucking hell. Miller to Acosta. Acosta to Kuipers. Oh, he's done me. I was going to say it's got to be 3. It should have been. Gengar on the breakaway. Van Zier. It's just such a bad pass. Some of the players at Red Bull on the fringes just are so far behind the rest of the starting lineup that they're practically unusable in most circumstances. It's been the fringe players here that have let me down more often than not. We are going out of the cup. Gengar has been absolute shite out on the right-hand side. Chicago Fire 2, Red Bull New York 0. We will not be doing the double in America. This is the first trophy we've been challenging for that we're not going to win. Alex, thank you for the follow, mate. Well, goddamn. You're welcome, Cristiano. Because if Cristiano's felt the need to come to him, he's been like, thanks for playing me, as if he was ever not going to play. You do realise you're Cristiano Ronaldo, right? You do get that. As if. I mean, I appreciate the humble mentality from Cristiano. A message from Edelman saying he wants to play. To be fair, I think he will. I've been really, since I moved Carballo here, the team's just not played that well. I think I need Edelman and Kata back, and Carballo's going to have to drop to the bench. I do need to tweak Ronaldo's player role here to advance forward ++. And we'll save the team sheet. But we now have a game against DC United that, well, hopefully we win. But based on the last performance, I don't know how confident I am or am not. Put you there. To be fair, Kata now can't play, so Caballo's going straight back in. Milan's will be fine out there on the wing. Can we please win this away from home against the side in the capital? Yes, but only just. Morgan, Ronaldo, and Rivas giving us the 3-2 win. Inter Miami draw as well, so our lead at the top of the table extends. We're now 7 points clear at the top of the table. Lovely. To transfer deadline day, then Edelman's going to say, thanks for playing me. You're welcome, mate. Surprisingly, I think I missed you in the starting lineup when I didn't think you were actually that important to the way that we played. Transfer deadline day then. Biggest deals so far on deadline day are not massive, although two of them in fact, involving Patreon players there. Will Hillier going from Minnesota, I think that is, to Bayern Munich, of course. And Cameron McLeod going from Alanyaspor to Lille. That's AJ Knight's another Patreon player going from Young Boys to Tottenham. Okay, it's all going off for the Patreon players today. Minimal big deals on deadline day, though, at the moment. Until Nicolo Ravella moves to Liverpool for £76.1 million. That's a bit of a bigger one, isn't it, really? We've seen a lot of interest in a lot of Patreon players here. Nobody had made a move yet at all in this save, apart from one loan deal. But that, I am sure, has now changed. Elen Kenya has gone to Man United. That happened a couple of hours ago. Jeremy Doku has gone to Monaco from Manchester City for £47.8 million. Now Jan Oblak has gone to Manchester City from Atletico Madrid, which is an intriguing one. We've had an offer for a youth player that I'm just not going to accept. And we've got no money left to spend ourselves. It's just a case of seeing what happens on deadline day, really. And at the minute, well, really, genuinely not much. No other massive deals go through, just some loans. Lavia on loan from Chelsea to Real Betis. But we're nowhere near that level of the kind of overall global football hierarchy in terms of where we're playing. We now get a bid the moment the window ends for Lewis Morgan because the game's really well fucking coded. It's so annoying. That's been a thing for years as well. Like, why do they bid at like 12:05 on deadline day? It makes no sense whatsoever. So I'm going to go and update the spreadsheet with where all the Patreon players have moved, because there have been, I think, a lot of moves. And then I'll give you a full transfer window roundup. Bear with, chat. I'm not going to be able to see you for a moment. Patrick Kelly has gone from Reggiana to Fortuna Sittard on loan. That is not what I anticipated happening. Kai has gone to AC Milan. I need to change the names, don't know, of AC Milan, etc. Andrew has gone to Manchester United. I think maybe every player has moved. AJ went from Young Boys to Tottenham. And Will went from Minnesota to Bayern. FC Bayern, ho, ho. Daz has gone to Betis. Are any of these loans? No. Betis. Rashidi is still at Tromsø. Not everybody's moved. Emmett has gone on loan to... Emmett, where's Emmett? Emmett's gone on loan from Vela BK to Cheltenham. Some really strange ones. Thomas Noose has gone to Valencia from Jan Regensburg. That's Jesus Viejo. So Sullivan has gone from Sivaspor. To be fair, that's a move within Turkey, so that's quite cool actually. I always find typing or reading Galatasaray quite satisfying, just because of the way that it's spelt. Ben has gone from Hoffenheim to Marseille. Dallas has finished his previous loan spell. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Dallas was the one that was really long, like, fuck's sake. He's gone from Universitatea Craiova to Chennai NFC on loan to now Nottingham Forest, and it's just made the column so ludicrously wide. Do you mind, Dallas? As if the snowman head wasn't making mockery enough of it. Like, it's actually showing his snowman head in the game as well. It's actually giving him a snowman head as a person. I thought it was just the picture. It's not. He actually has a snowman head. Nice one. James Tourish from Copenhagen to Olympique Marseille. Giulio Leschi from SC Thurl to Brighton. Brighton and Hove Albion. Sebastian Anderson to Nice. Stephen Rice from Hanover Zwei to Fulham. Stephen Kemp from Erzgebirge Aue to Lille. Michael from Guimarães to Deportivo Alaves. Is that permanent or is that a loan? It's a loan. Deportivo Alaves loan. Aiden has gone to Everton, presumably transfer. Yes, from Viziev Wodge to Everton. We make that one yellow because that's the loan. Chris from Deportivo Riestra to Forest. It's going to take longer to update this spreadsheet than it did to play 2 fucking games of football. James Blacker has gone from Brentford to Celta Vigo. Matthew Green has gone from Lille to Dortmund. Cameron we saw going from Alanyaspor to Lille. Connor is, unfortunately for him, still at Trabzonspor. Sorry, mate. There's only 2 people so far that haven't moved. 2 people out of 23. 2 people out of 24 haven't moved. Oh, Millie's still at John Book as well. Michael's still at Charleroi. Daniel's gone to Atletico Madrid. So has Matthew Davison actually as well. Mike has moved from Kilmarnock, taken the pennies, has gone to Al, wherever the fuck that one is. What club is that? Al Ali. Ads has left Leeds, but always seems to find his way back to fucking France. Fuck's sake, Ads. What is it with you in France? Olympique Lyonnais. Luca has gone to Feyenoord. No, from Feyenoord, sorry, to Aston Villa. Arsh has gone the other way, actually, from Al Ahly to Newcastle. He's having a bit of a fucking whinge, isn't he? Bailey's not moved anywhere. Courtney's not moved anywhere. Joe's gone to Everton from Cesena. Josh and his haircut have gone to Sevilla. Nolan is still at Plymouth, unfortunately for him. Jordan has gone from Rio Ave to Aston Villa. Paul is still at Swindon. Brett is still at Al Ahly. Catherine's still at ASC. Jay is at Atalanta now. Jordan has moved, as we've seen, to Tottenham. Brandon is still at MK Dons. This is the most moves we've had in one window ever, without any shadow of doubt. Joey's still there. Liam's still at Lons. Still at Wednesday. Owen. Ooh. Owen has gone to Real Sociedad. Arnar is still at Sirius. Still at Aarhus. Still at Feyenoord. Still at Bodrum Sport. Still at Servette. Luke. Oh, hang on. Luke's going to be... Where's Luke? Luke Rogers. Why is my brain dying? Rogers. Still at Mantova, yeah? Aaron has gone from Stockport to Brentford. Again, apologies for the fact that I can't see chat here. Ads has gone to, presumably permanently, to AC Milan. AD is still at East Bengal. Sols. Brandon has gone from Regensburg to... Sorry, wrong Brandon. It's gone from Huracan to AS Roma. Other Brandon. Jin has gone from Jan Regensburg to Brentford. Braden Sheridan has gone from Polytechnica Lassie to Celtic. It's quite the move. These are all. Oh, and Chris has gone from Almeria to. Oh, what fucking club is that? SC Rheindorf Altach on loan. It's a weird one. David has gone to Stade Rennais from Gil Vicente. We nearly finished, chat. Still at Dundee. Wimps has gone from Hyderabad to AC Milan. Never thought Milan would pluck talent from the Indian League, did you? James Marston's gone from Bristol Rovers to Lille. Jacob Waldo has gone to... Come on, game. Okay. He's gone to Strasbourg. It's Racing Club Strasbourg, isn't it? I'll just put RC Strasbourg. Strasbourg. Has he got an E on the end? No. Johnny's still at Chelsea. Ho has moved from Fenerbahce to Lazio. Still at Eldense. Oh, Sam turned down the chance to leave Cagliari and go to Brentford. Nicholas Saint has left Elfsborg to go to Bayer Leverkusen. Castillon and Shelbourne. Right, there we go. Fucking Nora, that took forever. Jamie, thank you for the 28th month in a row, 39th total. Socrates, thank you for the 9th in a row, 40th total. And Az, thank you for the 4th in a row, 4th total as well. I appreciate it, chat. Thank you very much indeed. I'm presuming you can hear the Hoover. Oh, never mind, it stopped. Right, let's do a transfer roundup then. So biggest transfer deals in that summer window was actually Eder Militao from Man United to Barcelona. Intriguing move to leave Real Madrid to go somewhere else and then come back to Spain to Barca specifically. Alphonso Davies has left Bayern to go somewhere else and then come back to the Bundesliga to a rival club as well. Nusa goes to Bilbao. Doku we saw. Karim Adeyemi to Leipzig. Again, leaves his one club to go somewhere else and then come back to the same division but to a rival. Pedro Gonçalves to Bayern. Enzo Mio to Crystal Palace. Luis Diaz to Tottenham. Vitor Roque to Dortmund. Vitor Roque's moved to Palmeiras, I think, in real life. Amad Diallo, Wolfsburg to Atalanta. Kenda Sporting to City. I mean, these are already in their mid-30s. Like, it's been such a quiet window. Eberechi Eze has gone to Bilbao because, of course, he's definitely Basque. Balogun from Monaco to Forest, back to the Premier League for him. Nathan Ake back to Manchester City. Hanno Klojek to Monaco. Archie Gray from Tottenham to Hoffenheim. Jan Oblak we saw. Zaniolo Galatasaray to Wolfsburg. Aguirre-Zabala from Frankfurt to Leeds. Lewis Hall to Liverpool. Guillermo, Nico Williams to Frankfurt. Kevin Danso, Lens to Chelsea. He's a Tottenham man in real life now, of course, Kevin Danso. Bade to Stuttgart. Martin Fernandes, Napoli to Real Madrid. I don't know anything about Martin Fernandes. I mean, we're already at the 77 rated players. Thomas Partey to Dortmund. Luke Shaw, Crystal Palace to Napoli. Jean-Philippe Mateta to Valencia at 29 years of age. Mitrovic has gone back to the Prem to Tottenham. Some really, really strange deals. With regards to the Patreon players as well, so many moves. So many moves. More moves than we've seen in any save ever. So, by all means, I'm not just going to read them all out one by one. Feel free to have a look for your own name on the left and then your move on the right. Annoyingly, the one that was already the longest got another move. Dallas was at Universitatea Craiova, went on loan to Chennai FC in the winter window, pre-season window for us in the MLS. That made the column super wide. He's then moved in the summer to Nottingham Forest, which has made the column even wider yet still. So some just look lost, like Michael St. Ledger at Charleroi. But so many moves. So many moves. So where does that bottom out? Rio Ave and Aston Villa. So Rio Ave to Aston Villa. That is, I think that's nearly everyone. Swindon Town. Unfortunately, that's everyone else apart from Yeller, who's at the bottom, who's still at Castellon. So again, by all means, feel free to pause and have a closer look at your move. I'm not just going to spend 10 minutes reading out the transfers. There's been too many to do that. Normally I'd go through them one by one, but obviously there's so many there. An intriguingly, well, I say large amount of loans. 4 loan deals there, which is large for the regular way that things work in these saves. I do need to update the names of some of the non-licensed clubs now. I can do that with the live editor now. They've updated it, so I'll do that for this save and the other save between this episode and the next one, and before I record the episode, before I record episode 1 of season 5 of the RTG as well. So these are your ratings. Obviously, you can see your individual stats on the right-hand side. By all means, feel free to pause. If you want to have a look in closer detail, then of course come and join me on stream, and I can show you all of your individual stats in closer detail. But a lot of moves for a lot of people, and then some people have just stayed at shithouse clubs for no apparent reason. Someone actually, I can't remember who it was. Whoever's at Cagliari, someone turned down a move to Brentford from Cagliari, or at least maybe Cagliari rejected the bid from Brentford. I'm not sure which way round that would have worked. It was Sam. Yeah, I don't know whether they rejected the bid from Brentford or whether he rejected contract terms. I'm not sure, but hang on. But either way, Sammy's still at Cagliari and hasn't left to go to Brentford, and that's everyone. Quite the window. Quite the window. We're having quite the season, although obviously only one trophy to focus on now for the rest of the year. Sorry about losing to Chicago Fire, but they burned me back for my comments, and I just have to take that on the chin. So join me next time out tomorrow for Orlando as the first game of the next episode as we push into September, and hopefully we shall have a decent season from here on out. I'll see you tomorrow. I presume you're first choice at Hartburg. I don't know who else would be ahead of you, or I don't know what level the players are at Hartburg. Let's save that. I'm not sure what episode of the RTG that is. That's episode 10, isn't it? Journeyman S310. Because the last one was episode 9 and it looked like 4, didn't it, on the with the font. I've uploaded that episode 14 now. Actually, have I? No, I haven't. Hang on. I rendered it. I didn't upload it. Recycle bin. Restore. That was close. Nearly completely deleted the... Whoops. Nearly completely deleted the entire season finale. Right, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, chat, and then we will crack on. BRB. Right. I can take that off that there. Let's update the names of the doohickeys. No, wrong button. Teams. Also need to do Calcio, which is Atalanta. Atalantas. Atalantas. Latium is Lazio, isn't it? Let's do Lazio too. Are there any others in Italy? Sassuolo, Palermo, Fiorentina, Atalanta, Genoa, Juventus. Is that all the Italian ones? That's all the Italian ones, isn't it? I think. Yes. Are they the only unlicensed one, or is there aren't any other clubs that are unlicensed, are there? That don't have the right name? Thank you for the follow, Pennington Overstones. Welcome to the channel. Hell of a username. Yeah, I think all Turkish teams licensed. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just the Italian teams, isn't it? I think you're right. I think you're right. New input connected. That fuck. Right. Let's quickly edit that as quickly as possible. Shouldn't take more than 10 minutes or so at most, because it was only 2 games, wasn't it? And then the deadline day. Literally spent more time editing the spreadsheet than...
Welcome to the...
Alright, shut up, Chess. I didn't actually think that would do that. more signing. Easier to just put that, isn't it? It's more clickbait than anything else. I don't know as I'd be able to tell, Marcus. I could have a look and see if you're the highest rated, but whether you actually start or not, I wouldn't be able to tell because I can't see stats, etc. But we can certainly check other ratings and obviously make an assumption.
Welcome back to the Journeyman save here on FC.
That's all my money gone. Our first game of the day is actually into Miami. So, our first game of the day, Lionel Messi. The rivalry is rekindled. I was trying to turn this a little while. There you go. Now I can get to Miami a 1-0 of the day. I'm taking a little while to get up to speed here. Okay, don't. Suarez. Go on, do a little turn. Where are you? Where are you going? Okay, Morgan to Lewis Morgan. Okay, Luis Suarez is so old he can't actually run. He's just jogging everywhere. Redondo with the Cristiano. No! If Lewis Morgan hadn't just run into the. Go on, lad, run. Go on, lad. Been in. So he could have been in. And New York Red Bull 1. Passage of Reyes. He's in. Slides it to Chu. Yeah, TSV hardball. And his teammate finds the save from Jesus Coronel. It's not even Jesus Coronel. It's true.
Carlos
I could look
Coronel
at the starting lineup on the tactics screen. That's a good shout, actually,
right.
Charlie.
Caballo. Morgan. Here comes Ayari. He's been a great loss. Not there. I need to change. No, I might have run into Jordi Alba. I have. Moving to pace. Thank you.
Highest rated striker by default is 64.
Ah, Lewis Morgan's too quick for me.
What were you rated at, Marcus?
No! I was crossing it then! They left Ronaldo on his hands. Pedro Milan's great spot. But this might be the score a goal. Oh! What? Oh, whisker wide. Yes. This has been rock solid at right, but centre back, sorry. Until I then try to play that ball. And then Reyes has proven to Lewis Morgan. Right, use the pace. Again, quickly around the corner to Morgan. Right, be rock solid to centre back again. Quickly around the corner to Lewis. Right, use quickly around the corner to Lewis Morgan. Right, pace. Shout out. So against Messi. Perfect. 2-0. Took my sweet ass time and regretted it immediately.
Nealis possessed by Al Pacino.
I did like having Nealis
68 rated
alongside Reyes. They did work.
Yeah,
well
you guys all
as a
started in the
partnership,
mid-50s, right?
I am pretty frustrated to have not been able to
started at 58.
Keep
We're
hold
65 at the beginning of the season, but
they'd offer up the opportunity to start the whole past and present Real Madrid rebuild. We'll see what happens for the remainder of the save. Messi's shot blocked by Reyes. 2-0 lead is still intact as we approach half-time. And one presumes as we get to half-time. Near the box. Oh. How many done, lad. Love that. Lewis Morgan's on the run. Coronel equal to it. Well done, lad. Love that. To do in his Kata. Be out of stamina, but apparently he's still able to keep up. Through there looking for Mr. Morgan. Thank you. Yengar start. Quickly in there to Ayari. Through there looking for Mr. Morgan.
Oh, the ooh-ah noise in the replay.
Looking for... Oh, ref. That should be double jeopardy yet. Yellow card.
Mate?
It's absolutely, though, a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity, so I wonder whether it should be red. Because I'm one-on-one there, and rather than let me shoot, he's just gone, I'm running like this, and he's just put his leg in. You know when you use that meme where they put the stick in? Just absolutely balls that up. Absolutely balls that up. Final whistle. 2 points. Final whistle. Put us very much in the driving seat for the title. Not really the title. And there are... Who? We'll play that because we'd like to win the cup, and then we'll see. Van Zier is going to say, I want to play. Yeah, I'll think about giving you. We'd like to win the cup, and then we'll sim DC United on the way towards transfer deadline day, and end the episode. Fire Jonathan Dean, Tobias Sal, Mateo.
I can't believe I lost the fucking Chicago Fire, to be honest.
Teo Morrow in goal for Chicago Fire. Jonathan Dean, Tobias Salquist, Rafael Chicos.
Hope everything went all right, Daniel.
Rico Navarro and Gaston Jimenez behind Haley Salas, right centre back ahead of Miami by any stretch, I think. But as long as we still get the results, doesn't matter that much. Wham! Wide. Free kick for the Fire. Oh. Goal for the Fire. It looked like such a bad free kick that it kind of caught everybody off guard there. All the defence just kind of stood and looked at it, and he's just kneed it down. You can see the clearance, attempted clearance I did. For some reason, Lewis Morgan went with his feet. Ball's coming in the air, and Lewis Morgan swiped with his feet to try and clear it, rather than clear with his head. And as such, their guys kneed it down and volleyed it home. We're getting burned. Chicago Fire are 1-0 up. 1-0 up.
Number 15.
Gutman. Oh, is it? Okay. We'll try again. Right, behind against the self... Oh, good. Self-proclaimed worst team that we've played against on any... in any game in this country.
Yeah, it's so annoying, isn't it?
That's going well then, isn't it? Well done, Ches. Christ, if they get the clues. And very nearly two. Hit an arm, but... tried to chest it down, and he's pushed me into the ball, which has meant that it hit the arm, effectively. Gutman. Oh, through the gap. He's taken the decision out of our hands. It's 1-0 Fire, but one of their midfielders is going to be forced off here. Ronnie's there. It's not going to fit in play. Well done, Ronnie. Edge of the box. It's Kata. Kata loves it. Morrow. Why are we playing so badly? Well in Kata. Why are we playing so badly? Well in Edinburgh. Oh, on the volley, someone used a hand, or there was an offside, I'm not sure. It's going to be 1-0 Fire at half-time.
Ronaldo did score against Inter Miami,
gone,
yes.
But
and then I missed the penalty with him because I tried to Panenka it like an idiot.
Every single time. Getting smothered out of this every single time. I've got no midfield either. I don't know where it's gone, but it feels like they're just attacking my back four every time they come forward. That's two. We're out the cup, lads. Kuipers finishes the job. They took my pre-match comments personally, didn't they? We're going out.
Sarge.
Washed Messi. Yeah, not really. Personally, didn't they? We're going out. Just in the league. Oh, God! To Acosta. To confident I am. Red Bull New York nil. Been challenging for that we're not going to win. You're welcome, Cristiano. Because of Cristiano's plus. Away from home against when players have moved, because there have been, I think, a lot of moves. And then I'll give you a full transfer window roundup.
Yeah.
Owner.
Cup hopes, cup dreams up in flames. You're not wrong.
To go somewhere else and then come back. So biggest transfer deals. Summer window was
really quiet summer window.
Individual stats in close.
Oh, it's because we're not in Europe, or what?
Season from here on out. I'll see you tomorrow.
Danny Welbeck, that is all. Are you a Brighton fan, John? I might well have done, Charlie. I wouldn't be surprised at all if I said we should never lose to these and then conceded immediately. I think you might be right. Oh, 80's happy. Oh, the fucking Seagulls. Matt, thank you very much for the 6th month, mate. Our condolences about the passing of your dad, mate. We all send our love, I'm sure. We'll try best to distract the mind as best we can. Sorry if you lost, mate. That sucks. As we all get older, we're all waiting for the same things to happen, aren't we, I guess? Oh, you're actually a Celtic supporter, but Brighton's the team you've enjoyed the most in FC25, so you got a soft one for them. It's weird, isn't it, how you get soft spots for clubs because of video games. Right, chat, 3 names for the board behind me, please. You need help with what, Daniel? No, you can get Yassine Ayari for 10 million. You can do what you like, Daniel. Or I loaned him. Would they not loan him to you? I'm sure we loaned Ayari, didn't we? Did we buy him? No, we loaned him. We loaned him. Of course, I'm sure we loaned him. Oh, his contract's too short in your save, is it? Yeah, buy him. If you've got the money, then go for it. Let's go as far as that Orlando game. Did I send that up there? Yeah. It's a busy month, this one, isn't it? Well, not as busy as I thought it was going to be. Okay, so we can split the final 7 games. Orlando, Philly. We'll play the three weekend games and sim the midweek one against Montreal. All right, let's. Are you doing it with Arsenal at the minute? It's your own spreadsheet, is it? That for now. His value is 4.5 million. Yeah, you should be able to get him for about valuation, I would have thought, Daniel. I don't think Brighton will push you too hard for it. Oh, there you go. 8 mil. You've not been drinking Monster, have you, Marcus? Or a Red Bull again? No, you said you hadn't drunk any energy drink, right? I'm confused. I can't remember. I know it was alcohol you said you hadn't had. Welcome back to the Journeyman save here on FC25. We have finished the January transfer window. I say January transfer. It's the mid-season window. It's actually the summer transfer window here in Major League Soccer, of course. And we have completed it now. We made 2 signings. A certain Cristiano Ronaldo. And then we actually brought in another former Real Madrid teammate of his, Nacho Fernandez. As we're half building kind of a former Real side, the same way that Inter Miami are building a former Barcelona side, although I ran out of money to do anything else, unfortunately. So we're close to the end of the league part of the season. There are 7 games to go. So we'll have 4 of them today and then 3 tomorrow, as then we then head into the playoffs. In fact, to be honest, by the time we get through the first 4 games today, we might be far enough clear of Inter Miami that we can just sim the remaining games and win the league and go straight into the playoffs tomorrow. So we'll play that one by ear. It's either the league season finale or it's the penultimate episode of the league season, depending on what happens, basically. Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save, of course. I'd appreciate it very much. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any more. Nacho Fernandez, our right centre-back. Kata and Edelman now in the midfield. Back restored as Ayari's taken over on the right-hand side. We have a little bit of a, I don't know, bit of a worrisome episode yesterday. We lost the bloody Chicago Fire. And I just felt all out of sorts in the midfield. So I've gone back to my old midfield, even though there's slightly lower rated players in it. And hopefully we can get back to some decent form, because I wasn't playing very well in yesterday's episode. We'll be better today. Saying thank you to those of you on the board behind me as well, whilst I remember. Saying thank you to Matt Mars, Daniel, and Amazing Chi as well. Thank you all very much indeed for your continued support. Right, let's go to the Sports Illustrated Stadium. Go and play Orlando. It was a monster. There you go. If your heart is doing silly shit when drinking an energy drink, maybe stop drinking energy drinks. You're getting heart palpitations. Probably not a good idea to keep drinking energy drinks. TBH. So I'm going to swap these 2 over. I stopped drinking energy. I stopped drinking energy drinks after I had a night out and was drinking vodka Red Bulls, and then the next morning was having like fucking heart palpitations. I was like, you know what? No more fucking Red Bull. It's not a problem at all, Matt. Not a problem at all. It's the least we can do, given the circumstances. True, drinking energy drinks is better than smoking, but it's still not, depending on how many you're drinking, still not great for you. Monster, yeah, just caffeine in general is addictive as fuck. Like, I say don't drink energy drinks when, obviously, I have coffee every day. But there's a lot more in an energy. There's a lot more shit in an energy drink. Like, it's the taurine and stuff, isn't it? That's the awkward one, I think.
Pedro Galese in goal for Orlando. They're playing a 4-2-3-1. Dago Torhalson, David Bracalo, Robin Janssen and Rafael Santos. Cesar Araujo and Wilder Cartagena. Ladero, Angulo, Ojeda and Enrique. I think that's very similar aside to the one that they played against us last time. Duncan Maguire is kind of the only real player that's any good whatsoever on the bench for them at all. So I'm not expecting much from Orlando here, but didn't expect much from Chicago Fire, and they knocked me out of the cup, so I'm not going to take anything for granted at this stage now. I had gotten very complacent here at New York Red Bull, and then I was fully anticipating comfortably winning the league and winning the cup. And then I got knocked out of the cup in the semi-final to a side that I very much underestimated. So we're not going to do that again, and we're going to make sure that we win Major League Soccer this year. And then we can go to our next job next season and try and do something special there as well. Wherever that may be. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not underestimating them, but I'm still losing. Orlando City 1. Red Bull New York 0. Oh, God.
Using a powder one that has none of the sugar, etc. Or like a oh, what are they called?
Just the like gamer ones. Caffeine on an empty stomach is a no-no. Agreed. A caffeine on an empty stomach is a poo-poo, is what it is. Oh, what? There's so many of the like powdered gamer drinks, aren't there? I can't remember what they're called. They're like no caffeine and no sugar, but helps you focus, etc. I don't know whether they're actually good. I've never Sneak's one of them, that's for sure. Sneak Energy. I've never had any of them actually. Castro's sponsored by one of them as well, wasn't he? Or he was. Had his own shaker and stuff. That wasn't Sneak, was it? That was the bigger one. There's a bigger company than Sneak. Sneak aren't the big one, are they? G Fuel, that's it. Thank you, Jambi. G Fuel's the one I was thinking of. Oh, Sneak are UK based, are they? Fairs. I don't know if they're... I genuinely don't know if they're... I presume they're better for you than like a Red Bull or a Monster or something like that, but I don't know if there's any other health concerns with stuff like that. I've never had one, so I don't know. Reyes. Nicely through the gap to Edelman. Quickly kicking it against the Rauho is what we've done. Enrique. Well in, Reyes. Look for Cristiano. Quick look for Lewis Morgan. Round the corner. It was a nice idea with a pass. Didn't quite work. They've swept that out wide well. Here's Angulo now. What it is. It's not been an update to the gameplay or anything, but recording the last episode and this one so far, I mean, I've only played 12 minutes, but the team just feels different. Don't really know why. I can't put my finger on it, but just not playing very well. May well just be me, but it feels like there's more to it. Here's Araujo and Janssen and wide. Yeah, I know a lot of them claim to be, or not claim to be, a lot of them are caffeine free, etc. I've been meaning to do a like a trial of AG1 or something similar. just to see if that helps with anything, which is supposed to be a lot more natural. Comes highly recommended, doesn't it? But it's expensive as shit. Ronaldo, Edelman, nice ball through the gap. Kata, yeah. Angulo. Trying to deal with him here with Milan's, and oh, well defended. Kata, driven to Ayari, looking to get away. Some space now for Kata. Make the run, please, Ronnie. That's not Ronnie, that's Lewis Morgan. And back inside looking for Kata. Not finding him. This is poor. Continually. We are not playing well here. Good tackle by Rivas, and he will keep it in play. I'm not having much luck at the minute. Edelman. Kata. Challenge. He got thumped. Ayari will take the advantage. Or try and take the advantage and then not take the advantage, as the case may be. Ronaldo. It's a long way out, but it is Cristiano Ronaldo, so you might as well have a go. Come on then, Ronnie. What you got? Very nearly the best goal you've seen for a while. Oh. But only very nearly. Oh, nice one, Alex. Yeah, that's a good way to track results, etc. It's just more detail, isn't it? Like F1. Like F1? Like FM. I've got F1 probably. Distracting myself. Lovely 1-2. Angulo's their definite go-to player on the counter-attack here. Now with a switch to the other wing, see what Ladero's got in the locker. Never mind. Edelman, poke it free. Axel Atom away. Just lunging at me, hoping more so than anything else. Why has Lewis Morgan just stopped running? I don't understand what's going wrong with my team. Cartagena and Angulo. Yeah, no, we have got it. Kata did well. It's not a great dink. One way to do it, one way to go about it, I guess. No, you don't. It's just about to take it off me. Edelman. In front of Kata again. Good ball. Skipping past the challenges. Some support needed, some support found. And Edelman. Morgan. Oh, Lewis! Hit the target, mate. Come on, you're on your left-hand side. That should be pretty straightforward for you for there. That's just not very good, is it? Maybe yet. Although it's not like I've been forcing everything to go through Ronaldo, is it? Lovely ball through the gap. Cartagena to Angulo. Enrique. He's got to be off. Good. Ayari. Looking for the through ball to Ronaldo. Takes in his stride well. And just crumbles up against the challenge of the defender.
You do realise you're Cristiano Ronaldo, right? Well in, Kata. And Rivas back to him. It's a hell of a run. Still a hell of a run. Hey, Shaggy. Oh, half time. Meh. We had 2 shots. Why are we playing so badly? Why are we throwing away this? Everything. Kata. Edelman. Am I really missing Elias Manuel? It feels like defences are just 10 times better than they were earlier in the season. Nice spin by Kata. Taking it too close to the keeper, though. I'm so unconfident in front of goal that I'm just not acting on instinct. I'm taking way too long to do anything, and as a result, I'm not doing anything. How in the hell is that squirmed out there? Well in, Kata. Milan's got the option down the line. Oh, it's not going well, chat. It's really not going well at all. Looking for Ronaldo. And back. It's a good run in the middle, but I'm not going to be able to find it. Edelman. Away from everyone. And Kata. Ronaldo. Trying to get it to Lewis Morgan. Not able to do so. We are just not good enough right now. We've improved the team, but are playing worse. Fucking Nora. Madero. Okay, just ghosting past everyone, it seems. Rivas. Into Kata. Space out wide there for Ayari. Around the corner for Cristiano. One at a time. Ayari. Edelman. Why have you played that pass, says? I'm not playing well either, evidently. Which isn't helping. Angulo. Well in, Nacho. I thought the referee was going to give a foul then for a minute. I was about to lose my shit. Cristiano in behind. Ish. Lewis Morgan. Need the support though. God. He's ridden 2 challenges there, Enrique. That's unreal. A header out wide to Santos. Delivered. The keeper's come a long way. He's got there though. Quickly to Axel Atom. Room in the middle for Edelman to get forward. Lewis Morgan. Oh my God. Well in, Kata. Where is the foul, ref? What are you watching? Send help, chat, please. I need it. Win that header. Cool. Enrique. I know
Red Bull have bought Leeds United, but I wasn't expecting to start bottling things like them in New York. 2-0 Orlando. This little 1-2. Well, why not? Oh my god, Axel Atom is actually shit. Right, come on. Counter attack. Van Zier. Come on! Fucking hell. Great ball. Atom. It's a terrible pass, but it's come to Ronaldo. Oh my god! How in the... Okay, good. Still 2-0 Orlando. Right, corner. Away, please. Run, Axel. Sayari. Any sort of strength whatsoever, mate. Well in, Edelman. Anzia. Caballo. Through the gap. Not through the gap. Why is this Enrique guy the best player on the fucking planet? Rivas. No, it's not where I'm aiming it. Fuck you, game. Caballo. Edelman. Out wide to Rivas. Consolation goal only at this point. We're not scoring two. Atom looking for the runner, Ronaldo. He wins the header really well, but it's never going in. Well, we got knocked out of the cup by Chicago Fire by 2-0. And we're going to lose by 2-0 against Orlando as well. Might even be more. If he could actually head the ball, it may well have been. Remember at the beginning of the episode where I said, you know, we might win the title early, or might finish first early, and then we can sim the final few games. That's not happening now, is it? Reese, thank you for the follow, mate. Feel better soon, Scott. Ustenda went bust. Really? That's what I said. Oh, Leone with the attitude. Literally, ever since I took the piss out of Chicago Fire, it's been downhill. Right, we'll sim this one against Montreal and get a 2-2 draw thanks to a late Ronaldo equaliser, a brace for Cristiano on this occasion. If he could score as readily in played games, that would be lovely, but I can't seem to do dick all at the minute. First versus third here. Inter Miami, thankfully, are hitting a poor run of form themselves. We're still 8 points clear at this stage. Could very much do with picking up a win against Philadelphia Union here as well, if possible. Away from home, though, it's not going to be straightforward. We're off to Philly. Philly! You reacted the exact same as me. This tender went past. Really? No, this episode of Journeyman, and then we'll be switching to the RTG. Always sunny in Philadelphia. Let's make it rain. Philly with Andre Blake in goal, playing a narrow forward few. Hariel, Glesnes, Elliott and Matt Reel at left back. Apologies if I've mispronounced Glesnes. I'm almost certain I have mispronounced Glesnes' name. Danley Jean-Jacques and then Leon Flack. Jack McGlynn, Gazdag, Daniel Gazdag. That name rings a bell as well. I don't know why. Mikel Ure and Ty Baribo up top for them. Option. For some reason, my brain read 63 as 83 for a minute. I was like, what's he doing there? No. I can't really talk shit about anyone at the minute, can I? Since I've signed Cristiano Ronaldo, the team has done nothing but play worse. Feels like Ten Hag's Man United all over again. Haribo. Ura. Wide. Insert Captain America meme ads. I understood that reference. Gazdag. That's a McGlynn. Well intercepted. Forward nicely to Lewis Morgan, who gets absolutely destroyed. And Caballo is trying to break away here. Use the overlapping run of the now back to his feet Lewis Morgan.
Back to Caballo. Into Ronaldo. And... Way! We did a football! Cristiano Ronaldo scored a bloody goal. We're happy.
Sue.
Wait, go. Number 7. Nice tackle. Kata wins the ball and gets it to Morgan, who does nothing because I waited too long to play the pass because I couldn't make my mind up. Haribo. Real. Gazdag. Quickly forward to McGlynn. Well in. Isle. And away. We go, Ronnie. Good lad. No. Played it to the wrong fucking man. Ura. Thank you. In front of Caballo. Oh. Completely opened him up. Lewis Morgan does Lewis Morgan things. Aha! We're back! Yeah, you must be the lucky charm, Leone. New York Red Bulls goal. Gazdag. Oh, that's nicely done. Until the finish, Baribo well over the top of the bar. If he'd have buried that, then I couldn't have argued against it at all. It's just a very, very well put together move. Unfortunately for them, they didn't finish very well at all. Lewis Morgan's made the run down the line. We'll try and utilise that pace again. He's held up the ball nicely. Back inside to Carballo. You going to run through that gap? You can run through the gap as much as you like. Ball's not going to find you. Up, up, up. Not quite what I had in mind. Gazdag back to Jean-Jacques. Oh. I didn't expect him to go for goal. Glad he did, because it was never going to go in. Come on in, dunk. Carmona. Nice touch. Terrible second touch. Why? Some of the stupid stumble and falling over animations in the game don't make any sense physically. Caballo. Into Morgan. Out your feet and away we go. Out your feet and away we don't go. Duh! Around the corner. Baribo. Baribo again. Baribo still. Gazdag. Okay. Gazdag. Holy moly. Alright. 2-1. Boop, 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 boop. So we had that was in Germany somewhere, wasn't it? I'm having flashbacks to the Union Berlin save. Fair enough. Philly Union back in it at 2-1. Milan's Caballo. For Ronaldo. Put it down. This ball round the corner. Haribo. Back to McGlynn. Gazdag. Not going to turn it around, are they? Thankfully not. Not yet, anyway. Give it time. Nicely to Kata. Out to Lewis Morgan. Square up the defender. Lay it to Ronaldo. Score again.
Holly! Oh, sweet.
3-1. Where's your fucking goal song now, dickhead? Well in. Shut up, ref. Lands. Come by it. Well done, Chess. That was really, really good. Yeah, excellent at this video game. Gazdag. Baribo. Well in. Flick it. Well flicked. Go again. Little dink. Come on it. Take it in your stride. Really what I had in mind. There's plenty of space for those inside though. Kata. Edelman. Kata. Kata. Safe. 3-1 at half time.
Sweet. By Ronimo. It's a sweet army from Ronaldo making waves in the MLS. Thank you for the 13th month, my dude. Seem to remember New York Rebel had a class Frenchman up top. Could you replicate that? A certain Frenchman. Yes.
We went for the Portuguese on this occasion. What French striker would I even be able to sign at the... Well, maybe Benzema, I guess. Benzema or Griezmann could be the Thierry Henry, couldn't they? Caballo. Oh, good. Edelman. And Kata. And Mr. Sui himself. With the Ronaldo chop. The Ronaldo chop. Okay, cool. Mbappe's not necessarily at the end of his career, though, is he? McGlynn. I mean, it's a simple cutback. Might have been going wide, actually. I don't know whether Coronel needed to make that save. Make it, he did, though. Not taking any risks. Which I can appreciate. Away, please. Thank you. Christ. Right, if I can get this... Never mind. It's not opened up as I thought it might do. Oh, why make the run and then stop and run back the other way, Lewis? Christ's sake. He's like, I'm going to make the run in behind here. So I'm like, okay, I'll play the pass. And he's like, aha, psych. Dickhead. How the shit has he got through there then? 3-2. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Backing out. Mikel Ura is just too good, isn't he? Carmona. Edelman. Kata. Thank you. Duncan. Carmona getting away from the man. Chris Morgan actually makes the run and sticks with the run this time. You find Ronaldo with the header. We're not going to do anything too spectacular from there. But Kata could do something spectacular from here. Blake with the save. Wasn't even that good enough. An effort, really. Ronaldo's taking corners now, apparently. All right. Get to it then. Challenge. Oh, never mind. Still 3-2 up, though. Who was in? Who was not in? Lovely turn. Jesus Christ. He's on a booking and making challenges like that. The man is an absolute maniac. His teammate's not too all clued up either. Caballo. Who's the support chest? Central. Then forward. Then back there. Jesus, he's doing it again! That's two 2-foot lunges whilst on a yellow card. The guy is a penny short. Checkpoint saves is still broken, Alex, as far as I'm aware. So I'd steer clear of them, mate. Morgan. Edelman. Into Morgan again. In the middle is Kata. And around the corner is Van Zier. Not bad. Oh, tuck that back and Kata's waiting to let fly with another rocket. I mean, I just take any win I can get at the minute. We stormed into a 2-0 lead and they pulled one back. He's got to be offside, surely. And then immediately responded to go 3-1. They pulled it back to 3-2 and now neither side can find the next goal in the game. And it is rather an important next goal of the game if there is to be one. Because if we get it, then the game is definitely over. If they get it, then the game is definitely still very much on for either side. Hashtag. Well in. Edelman for Morgan. Morgan. Christ. Edelman, drill it. No. Fucking Laura. Well in, Edelman. Right, surely from here. God. Step. He's off. He's on again. Lovely header by Van Zier. Morgan down the line for Ronaldo. Just hold it up. No point wasting possession at this stage. Three times Jean-Jacques has lunged two-footed whilst on a yellow card, and 3 times the challenge has been accurate, is probably the best way I can phrase it. My guy's got an injury there, actually. I didn't quite see who that was. Thankfully, Reyes has cut that out. Only 1 minute added on. It's Kata. Kata's picked up a knock, apparently. We get the win. Not the most straightforward game of football, but the 3 points nonetheless. And we're very pleased to have taken them because that was an awkward game of football. But nice to be back on the score sheet regularly. And nice to be back to winning ways in a played game as well. Not one, since we played into Miami in the last episode. That was about 4 games ago. Atalanta to be the last game of the day today. We are 11 points clear of Inter Miami, who have lost again. So if we're able to get a win against Atlanta, then we have won the league phase. Win this next game, and we can sim ourselves straight to the playoffs. Yeah, go for it, Alex. Inter Miami play the day after us. Against Philly Union. Oh, wow. Oh, no, they play today as well against Austin. Who are Western Conference. And 13th. Well, they should win that then, shouldn't they? I'm just going to go and have a quick toilet break, chat. Your boy needs a pee. I shall leave you with some music that isn't.
Yeah, that's replacing whose bottom IRL is normally the best way to go with something like that. Good afternoon, Dart. How are we, lad? Good to see you again, mate. I can't be able to pick this side. Let's just fucking play. Let's just fucking play. Yeah, all good, thank you, Dart. Me. Josh Cohen in goal for Atlanta. Matthew Edwards, 55 rated right back. Santiago Sosa, Stian Gregerson alongside Pedro Amador. There's a weak link in that backline, isn't there? I wonder which player will target with their offensive moves. Bartosz Slij alongside Tristan Mayumba. Then Saba Lobjanic alongside Jose Enamorado. Alexi Miranchuk at 80 rated, alongside or behind Jamal Tiare. Options on the bench are average. Bloody hell. He's still playing. Brad Guzan. Christ. He's like 50, isn't he? Alright. I wish they'd started Brad Guzan. That would have been even better. Win. And we win the league phase. As averagely poor as we've been in the past few games, it turns out Inter Miami have been even worse. Milan's nice ball forward to Ayari. It's had the crazy heavy touch in the rain. It's a ridiculous run, and then the pass doesn't work. Edelman into Kata. Ronaldo. Good header. Ronaldo. Lewis Morgan. Worth a go. Worth a go. From the corner then. Axel Atom delivers. Win it, win it, win it, win it, win it. Well up. Help it on its way. Never mind. Cleared. Sobo Labanija is a... Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that touch? What a block. It's Reyes. He's a former Rangers player, is he? Never heard of him before, in all honesty. Well intercepted. Well intercepted. Run, Axel, lad! Keep running! Ronaldo! Yeah! So, is that the goal that wins us the league phase? It might be. Oh, Randers. Sorry, I thought I read Rangers. I read that as Rangers for some reason. Restart your console, matter. If it's just a kickoff game, then it doesn't matter, does it really? Well, that was a bit rubbish. Axel Atom. I cut that back looking for Lewis Morgan. Look for Morgan again through the gap. Hold him off. Oh, I was going to go for a 1-2. Would have looked really good. Enamorado. Jamal. Slij. Oh, good drop of the shoulder that. Miranchuk.
expecting him to be very good in this game, to be fair. That was supposed to go at the left back. Willian. Oh my god. What's happening? Miranchuk. Oh, Saba outside the boot. Worth a go. Decent effort. Well held in the end. Well up, Ronnie. Edelman. That was a stupidly heavy touch. Playing in the rain though, aren't we? Come. Oh, never mind. I read that. Ah, Buster. The subscription has run out. How are we, mate? Well, I hope. There we go. Subscription reinstated. Do 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 do. No idea what happened there. Ayari with the ball inside to Kata. Gets it out wide to Ayari again. Keeps in play well. Oh, it wasn't the best cross for Ronaldo you've ever seen in your life. Edelman with a very good header though. Space for Kata. Oh Christ! Some of the challenges that the opposition players put in are just disgusting. Christ alive! It's nearly his world ending. Tell you what, actually, just so I can remember. Let me add this on here so I can keep track of the date, so we can always keep it active. What's today's the 3rd, so I'll put 4th. Keep tab of it with the Patreon players. That way we'll be able to keep it active all the time rather than just reactivate it whenever you pop in chat. The Mighty Darks, thank you for the 6th month. Brand new badge in chat for that. Oh, great ball around the corner. Slightly unnecessary little 1-2, which has allowed my defence an extra couple of moments to get themselves back in position. Reyes forward. I think the facial expression says everything about that pass. Reyes into the way again. Defensively, Reyes is rock solid. Run, Ronnie. Morgan, on your left. Oh, he's left him for... Ah, oh, dead. Never mind. Defender puts in a good block. Saba. Saba. Good ball out wide. Will be an easier. Jamal. Oh, no. Not the one. Not the one. Okay, that was supposed to go to Ronaldo, but it's gone to the left back. Kata out wide. You've run offside there, Cristiano. Actually, that might be Lewis Morgan in there. Yeah, it was. Enamorado. Trying to see this out till half-time if we can. It's only a 1-goal lead at the minute. And it very nearly wasn't a 1-goal lead at all. Good move. Nice run. Ball round the corner. They're going to go short from this by the looks of things. They do indeed. Saba delivers into the middle. Edelman is up and away well. I'm trying to run around Miranchuk. Not that it matters because the ball's gone out of play anyway. 5 minutes till half-time. We are about 50 in-game minutes away from winning the league phase. Ah, keeps on the floor. No, all right. Jeez, this is getting shaky at the back, but we survive. Counters on. Lovely ball by Lewis Morgan. Kept in play by Ayari. I drill it to the feet of Ronaldo. That's not the feet of Ronaldo. That's the feet of Ronaldo. He's offside. Oh, I appreciate it, Bester. Glad you enjoyed the content, mate. Uh-huh. They're down. Oh, half time. Right, with the League Two side, Alex, you won 3-0 against Liverpool. Unbelievable, Jeff. Apparently not, Burner, no. Thank you for reminding me that the other video went live, though, and I can tweet that out. The live points only work in the Premier League and a handful of other top divisions, Bernie. You can't do a live start point in the Football League, unfortunately. Not yet. But I'm sure they'll be looking to add other leagues to it over time. Oh, and your Arsenal trial save, sorry. Yeah, no, by all means, you're doing what we do, just testing everything before you start. It's the best way to go about it, isn't it? Rivas around the corner to Kata. The option out wide. And then Atom delivers. Right, Kata's shot literally would have gone out for throw-in. The cross towards Lewis Morgan was rubbish. This is building to be one of the worst moves ever that might end in a goal. Oof, but hasn't. You could do live start points in the Championship, can you? I don't think you could. I thought it was just Premier League and a couple of other top leagues. Edwards into the middle. Up we go. It hit both hands, so I've no idea whose free kick that is. Ours. Milan's. That's Wayari. I see the run in the middle, actually. Shame about the pass. Luton are bottom of the Championship, Bernie, yeah. Kata out to Atom. Inside to Cristiano. Just held the defenders off really nicely. Lewis Morgan. And Ayari. Bang. That's Ayari's first goal for the club, I think. At least the first goal he scored for me in a played game. And 2-0 now against Atlanta. And that might well be. Job done. Playoffs, please. Oh, Derby are bottom now, are they, after the last weekend? And away. And keeps. Left. Edelman. Ronaldo. Next Latin. Looking for Ronnie again. Finding Ronnie again. Power shot. He's got a power shot plus. I've never actually used it. Vapor rub is magical stuff. It's like all my sinuses have been opened at once. Mike can now officially breathe in 4K. Man at the back post. That's not the back post. And you're right, Vapor Rub is banging. Miranchuk. Mayumba. Just ball around the corner. Miranchuk again. Jamal, well in. Oh, Jesus. Oh, right. Isn't Vapor Up what Vieira used to have on his chest before? You know, he was used to have something on his chest before he started for Arsenal. Was it Vapor Up or was it something else, like something smelling salty? Like snus. Is it snus? Is that what it's called? Kata. Lovely ball, actually, to Cristiano. Good save by Cohen. That had a lot of effort behind it. Atom with the delivery. Rivas there with a header. It might be another corner. No, it's a goal kick. It actually was Vapor, was it? Just to help him breathe properly. Or breathe better, I imagine. That's loose. Thank you. Out wide. Ronaldo. Morgan. First time shot, good save. Cohen. Smart stop. Had to get the shot away first time. Defender was going to block it otherwise. Still the 2-0 lead is there, but it would be nice to end with a really convincing scoreline on a day that could be as momentous as today. Is any in MLS, like, is anything made of finishing top of the league phase? Is anything given as an award for that? Do people actually care, or is it just about qualifying for the playoffs and it doesn't matter whether you finish first or second? I don't know. I've literally given no thought to it, or don't really know the way that MLS is revered in the States whatsoever. So by all means, do let me know in the comments section how that works. Like, is it actually something to give a shit about, winning the league phase? Or is it, to all intents and purposes, utterly meaningless? We've just so happened to have qualified for the playoffs. I don't know. You'll tell me. Miranchuk with a chance to pull one back for Atlanta. But no. Edwards. Why have you fallen over? Is he on? No. He's off. Not 2-1. Yeah, the live point board objectives is a bug, Dart.
It gives you the board objectives as if it was the start of the season, not from where you are in the save, unfortunately. It's kind of meaningless, like AFL. In the A League, we got a trophy for it. Up we go. Okay, Zande Silva brings it down. Absolutely bullied the defender there. Moranchuk. Well in. Assen. 1-2 maybe? No, we're going through there. Lewis Morgan. Use the legs, run. Never mind. Gregerson apparently is just as fast. Oh, lovely little change of pace there. Edelman now out to try and deal with Moranchuk on the wing. Probably would only be a consolation goal if they score now. But Carlos Coronel would very much like a clean sheet today, if he can get it. And I'm trying my best to help him get it. 2 minutes added on at the end of the game. And I think we are home and dry, gents. We are going to win the league phase. Oh, just offside. It was close. We're going to win the league phase of Major League Soccer here with Red Bull New York. Could definitely have gone the other way with some of the performances in the past couple of episodes, but we've been able to pull it through in the end. I don't know what happened in that little dud spell, but I couldn't do a single thing. But that is 3 points, and regardless, I believe, of whether Inter Miami won their game, we should be 11 points clear of them. They drew 0-0 with Austin. We should be 11 points clear of them, and as such, top 13 points clear of them now. 13 points clear with 3 games to go. League phase topped, which means we could just sim the remaining 3 fixtures, and then tomorrow will be the playoffs. Annoyingly, or unfortunately, one of those games is the New York City derby, but I can't say as I care that much about it to want to actually play it. So we'll just quickly sim our way through. First game, 2-2 draw against. I didn't actually pay attention to who we were even playing then. Nashville, I think. Was it Nashville? Come on, just pay attention. No, it was New England Revolution. New York City, then Charlotte. The gap is still 11 points. I think Inter Miami lost again, did they? No, they drew. It was 13 points. Now it's 11. They drew. Inter Miami have just fallen off as well. At least we're not the only ones to have a wobble in form. Philly Union were closing in on Inter Miami too. Have they? No, they've fallen back down again. I'm not sure how many teams go into the playoffs, actually. It doesn't actually show you where the cutoff is, just says next stage. So in theory, because there's no cutoff there, everybody qualifies for the next stage, judging by that graphic. Chicago 5 actually made it to the final of the US Open Cup then. So if we end up losing to the eventual winners, then fair enough. A 1-0 win thanks to Kata against New York City FC. Huzzah! A win in the New York Derby. I think we drew 0. Oh no, the real life game was 0-0. What did we? I'm sure we drew against New York City last time. Yeah, 1-1. I went to the New York City Derby a couple of years ago, and it was 0-0 at Yankee Stadium. Wasn't a great game of football, if I'm completely honest. We end with Charlotte. Lewis Morgan is growing. Players are away on international duty, which is not ideal. I certainly hope that doesn't affect us. No, it won't. We're in October. It'll just be a 2-week international break. My brain was like, it's going to be the summer. It means they're going to be away for like an international tournament. No, they're not. It's October, Chess. So let's just play or sim and beat Charlotte. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ashley Westwood with a 89th minute equaliser for Charlotte. It's a 2-2 draw, but Inter Miami draw their local-ish rivalry as well. So we are through to the playoffs, which will begin tomorrow. I'm not sure how many rounds are in the playoffs. It might just be all of the playoffs tomorrow. $130,000 for finishing first in the league phase. Wow. Blown away by that. Don't spend it all at once, will you, lads? Next fixture in one day. It's New England Revolution. We have in the first round of the playoffs. Standings. Conference semi-finals.
So, New England versus Red Bull. Inter Miami versus Chicago Fire. Chicago Fire finished 6th. Bloody hell. Oh, there was... Hang on. Wait. What? Oh, there was a first round that we weren't involved in. Oh, stop with the stupid fucking changing the buttons for what the thing does. My God. So annoying. So, Minnesota beat Salt Lake. Timbers beat LAFC. Chicago Fire beat Philly Union. Wow. New England Revs beat Orlando. Miami are through against New York City. And FC Dallas beat San Jose. So, we're in the semi-final. And then we'll be in the conference final. And then it'll be the playoff final or the whatever the hell it's called game. The Super Bowl equivalent. It's got a name. I can't remember what it's called. Okay, well, tomorrow then, we'll probably end the season. Well, we'll definitely end the season, because it'll only be 3 games max. Done. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, you meant Aussie rules. Is it just called the Major League Soccer Final? Ah, careful. Right, let me save that. That is Journeyman S311. Right, let's change the title of the YouTube stream to say Realistic RTG Career then. And we'll change the thumbnail on YouTube as well from the Journeyman one to the RTG, because we're now playing the RTG. So yeah, probably the last episode in America next time out, which we'll record on Wednesday probably. Right, now I've got a couple of things I need to do here first. We need to update the overalls of the Patreon players. And we also need to do the weak foot. Skill move weak foot. So let's do the Patreon player update first. So bear with, I'm not going to be able to see chat for the moment. We'll start with Kai. Kai is 73. Patrick is 74. Andy is 72. AJ 74. Will 75. Daz is 71. M is 70. Rashidi is 71. Thomas is 70. Oh, Thomas has moved. I must have been at the end of the contract.
Alex O'Sullivan is 72. Mike is 70. Ben at Bromley, still turning everybody down to stay at Bromley, who finished bottom of the fucking Football League. Dallas and his big fat head. 72. Stephen, 70. Julio is 69. Anderson, 70. James Tourish, 67. Oh, sorry, mate. Wow, only grown by... James Tourish only grew by 1 last season. That sucks. Sorry, pal. Just did Spencer, didn't I? Yeah. Aiden is 70. Chris, 71. 71. Mike Green, 71. St. Ledger. Okay, Cam's the next one. 70. Where's Cam then? Not Cam. No, might ignore me. Fucking idiot. Connor is 69. Mike is 69. What to the right is Daniel 74. Matthew Davis is 71. Mike and Monaco 71. Oh, she's 72. Josh and his hair at Midland. 72. Courtney 71. Bailey Byrne. I can't see Bailey Byrne. There is 71. Catherine is 69. We've not seen Catherine for a few streams, have we? Brett 75. Paul 71. Jordan Hunt 73. Luka Kilic 68. Ads 74. Nolan is 62. Joe is 72. Jay is 71. No, Jay's 74. Jordan is 71. Sanders 71. Liam Taylor 70. Brannon 70. Owen Howell 72. Joey is 70. Arnar 71. Abram 71. Michael Schiller 71. Jack Thompson 72. Liam 72. Aaron Hamilton. 3. Delaney. Brandon Delaney. 74. Brandon Young. 73. David.
Stuart Palermo still has 71. Wimps 74. Sam Bromwich 74. Marcus is 76 now at Stuttgart. Oh my god. We were going to check if you started, weren't we? Sorry, Marcus. It completely slipped my mind. We were going to check Hartberg's squad, weren't we? Apologies. I'll go back and check that for you after this. I'll just finish filling this out. 80. Pope. 73. Waldo. 74. Braden Sheridan 74. James Marson. James Marson 74. Justin Barrett. It's really annoying how at some point everyone is boom in a row, and then at other points on the spreadsheet it's just messed around with the way that it shows them, and then everyone's out of order. It takes me a lot longer to go through. Shane Aaron. 74 at Girona. John Everett. John Gamerdad is 74 as Austin. 73. John Ho. 74. Chris Taylor. 73. Yella is 77. Luke 73. Nick 70. Cole 71. Nicholas 73. And Millie 67. Sorry, Millie. Right. That's up to date. I mean, I think everyone's view on the Millwall Keepers Challenge from the weekend is pretty obvious, that I would imagine. I don't know whether there's going to be anyone that genuinely, legitimately is like, I thought it was a good challenge. Is Griff at Newcastle in both saves? Let's have a look. Bradford. He's centre mid, isn't he? Where are you? Where are you? Here he is. Man United to Newcastle in this save. And then in the Journeyman. Al Ali to Newcastle, yeah. Lol. Well spotted, Ben. Very well spotted. Right. I need... Actually, let's do it this way. Thankfully, we've not got a massive squad, so it's not going to take too long, hopefully. So we'll update everyone's weak foot and skill move back to where it should be. Who's the last one I did? Was it Clark? Yeah. And then we can start recording for episode 1 of season 5. And we actually want to have a look through. Remind me to have a look through the sides that were relegated from the division, and just League One in general. Sorry, Championship in general for players in the positions we were looking to buy in. Right, there we go. Right, it's hard for, like Lewis Hayward, it's hard for the youth academy players because I don't actually know. I actually think Malcolm Duff came through with 5-star weak foot. Charlie should still be, yeah. Charlie's still 3-star 3 because he's only just come through. Alright, Dobra. I'm going to need to sow FIFA here. No, players don't get more wages. They only get a wage rise if we go up a division. I've just googled Armando Dobra. I need to sow FIFA. Fucking idiot, Chess. Oh, really? I've got to redo all the fucking data preferences for this website as well. Fuck off! Like, there are so many. It's so... Just have a reject all button. It's so shady having to go through and fucking having legitimate interest automatically ticked, and then you have to go through and unselect every single fucking one. Like, and then vendor preferences and there's loads in here. Look how long that fucking list is. If I want to keep my fucking cookie privacy as best possible, I have to spend fucking 10 minutes every few weeks go through and unselecting everything. Like, fuck off. Just have a reject all button. It's so shady. I don't appreciate that sort of practice on the internet whatsoever. They used to have reject all, did they? What do you use instead? Ads? Do you use career mode stars? I don't know. I think they stopped updating career mode stars, which is why I stopped using it. Or there was some data missing. It was my intention to start using career mode stars instead, because obviously it's run by a couple of friends. But I don't think they actually got out of. I mean, it might well have developed since I last used it, and I need to go back to it. But it still was in like an alpha phase that had some flaws, which is why, or some incorrect information on it as well. Like, data wasn't accurate. No, I don't blame you, Ads. If there's another alternative. If you look up individual players on Google on Ronaldo, like Ronaldo FC25 for example, the ratings and overall show on the info blurb. But what about weak, like skill moves and weak foot? Does that show as well? Just on a Google search. I'm not even fucking halfway through yet. It's just so shit. So shit. Waste half your life just doing this on so many different fucking websites. Thank you, Ben. It should be illegal for them to do this, by the way. I say them, I mean the royal them, not specifically SoFIFA, but just in general. It should be illegal for everything to be automatically ticked to legitimate interest. Because that's so shady. Like, no one has a legitimate interest in Opti Digital SAS. Or Silver Bullet Data Services. Like, who the fuck are these companies that are getting your data? It's just so fucking shady. Government and some areas go so far with the, is it GDPR or whatever the phrase is for personal data, yet they just allow websites to just gather the data like this instead. Like, this should be just as illegal as any of the GDPR breakages. I wouldn't be surprised if half of these quote-unquote companies aren't actually real. They're just fucking, it's just like shady data hub gathering stuff to then sell it to actual legitimate companies. Or just have a reject all button. Like, if you're gonna default everything to on, just have a reject all button. Like Netflix, Walmart. What the fuck do Walmart want to do with my data from a SoFIFA website?
GDPR, not GDPA. You're right. I'm thinking of the GPDA, which is the Grand Prix Drivers Association. Huzzah! Fucking Nora. I'll have to do that again in 3 weeks' time. 3-star for Dobra. Pardon me, 3-star for Turret, right? It was 2-star, 3-star. Bear with, just getting a phone call about the carpet, I think. 2 secs. Appreciate your patience. Hello, it's me. Morning, Ollie. How are we, mate? Alright. 2-star, 3-star for Gabe. Done. Cooch. 3-star, 4-star. It's just 2-star, 3-star. Was it double M? Yeah. Callum Conley. 3-star, 3-star. Kelvin's 4-star, 4-star. I don't mind so much players getting 5-star skill moves because I don't tend to use them. But very occasionally I might want to do like a Berber spin. Or something that's a less than a 5-star skill and I'll end up with a McGeady spin, which obviously isn't what I'm after. Kieran Bowie. 2-star, 3-star. Cameron Brannigan. 3-3. Tommy Lee, 3-star, 3-star. See, everybody having a 5-star weak foot just makes things a little bit overpowered. I wonder why. I wonder if that's what saw an uptick in our form, even when players started to have a 5-star weak foot from all the training. Well, Matt Grimes has a 5-star weak foot by default. Fair play. And that meant that as a result, some of our form improved because players were playing better because I was able to use a 5-star weak foot. It wouldn't surprise me. If that genuinely was the case. Bamboo Diaby. 2-star, 3-star. Pope, 3-star, 3-star's fine for him, and Bergstrom. Won't start. Do start. Bosh. Right, that's that done. I think we might be ready to start recording for season 5. As a result of that now. I could leave them with 1 extra star weak foot, but to have every player have improved their weak foot by 1 star, again, just seems a bit unrealistic. Like, by the time someone is 28 years of age and has been a professional footballer for over 10 years, if they've got a 2-star weak foot still, like, they're probably going to have a 2-star weak foot for the rest of their entire career. No one starts work on their weak foot at 33 years of age.
you go. Everything's back to normal. So almost everybody has peaked. But players like Josh Coburn, Kieran Bowie, Kelvin, etc. are going to help when it comes to upping our level that we can buy at. So, like Lewis Hayward actually has potential of 79, Duff 77, Tommy Lee 76, Coburn 75, Bowie 75. So out of the first team, 75 is as high as some of them can get. So we may well look to sign someone that has the potential to grow beyond that. Otherwise, we might get a little bit stuck. But dynamic potential really hasn't worked that well in this save, has it? Could tie it to average rating. Y2. There's a Romanian ex-player who broke his right leg at 29 and became the best left-footed fullback you've seen in Romania at 31. Right. Two players in our academy that we could use later down the line. Trevor Young we're not allowed to use because he's going to be too good. But he's only 46 rated at the minute, so it really doesn't fucking matter. Right, give me 1 sec. I just need to blow my nose, and you guys don't need to hear or see that. Give me 1 sec. I'm still sat here. I'm just muted and with the webcam off for a sec. Yes, then you're ready or not, here I come. Right. So we're going to be looking for a starting right back, a starting left back, a starting centre back, and a starting winger. Right back, left back, well basically everywhere in defence and a winger. And on the shortlist so far, and a backup goalkeeper. Backup goalkeepers, we've got options. Daniel Grimshaw. I wanted to have a look and see where Contam Brat played, actually. I don't know if we actually looked at that, did we?
Oviedo. It was at Nantes. They went to Niort in Ligue 2, or Nyon, and is now Oviedo. But it's not playing, so that's doable as well. I think Dix is too good. We looked through the free agents yesterday, Leone. So they're the 3 backup goalkeeping options we have at the minute. So we're going to have a look through some other options. Right back, Lucas Stevenson was supposedly the go-to. Technically, he's not great, but at 72, could very well grow. Let's have a little. Ah. 74 potential for Lucas Stevenson. So he's not going to grow massively. Kane Ramsey's 73. Lasse Sorensen's not going to grow that much. And Hefty's already 73. Then centre-back wise, there was Emmanuel Iwu, who's had a loan spell at Birmingham City previously. And then at left back we had Ballo Torre. Did we look at see where Ballo Torre had played? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, it was at Le Havre. PSG B, Lille, Monaco, AC Milan, Fulham on loan. Milan Futuro? Oh, it's Milan's reserve side, and then moved to Le Havre in Ligue 1 in January of this year. But 31 might take a step down, but I'm actually sure about that one, you know. Might be a little bit punchy. Does look good though. 34 stamina. I'm out. Bye. Other left backs were Gonzalo Costa, although we didn't check to see where he played. I don't think, but he looks decent. Actually, we did look at Gonzalo Costa. Didn't we? Yeah, it was at Estoril. And there was Thomas Olila. Also 72 rated, also pretty decent, also 28. Not as good in the dribble, but better at everything else. And then Pring, Cameron Pring, who's obviously great physically. Can play at centre-back as well, so be a good squad player. Technically not amazing, not bad, but not amazing. And he's 30. But because I'd be quite happy to bring Cameron Pring in as a squad player, but because he's 73, he'd want to start. I'm not sure I'd want to start Cameron Pring. There was... Did we look at Hirolainen's potential? Don't think we did we? 76 potential for Luca. Luca was he's a Finnish CDM, 6'6", playing for, or not playing, as the case may be, for Hoffenheim. We were going to change him to a centre back. Remind me to have a look
Remind me to have a look at Hoffenheim's squad. I want to see whether he gets first team football or not. El Mazzuni, I'd be quite happy to sign at CDM and drop Matt Grimes to the bench, but obviously Matt Grimes has been very, very good. So I'm not massively sure I want to do that. Then when it came to the wide role, Demba Sek was transfer listed at Torino, who looks pretty damn decent. 6'3" as well, so another big physical guy. Sakamoto we've had on the shortlist for a little while. He's 31 at Coventry. Doesn't start for them. And then there's also Darko Cherlinov is transfer listed at Burnley, who just got relegated to the Championship. Cherlinov could be very good. He could play at striker as well. He's only 27. I wonder what Cherlinov's potential is. 74, so not massively. Only one more. And then there's Emran Soglo. We looked at his potential as well, didn't we? 73 potential for him only. But Soglo at 22, surely dynamic potential could kick in for him and he could be quite good. And he can play at left back as well. I like the idea of Soglo, but someone like Darko Cherlinov is better. Josh Stokes is... Oh, he's got 71 short pass. I swear Davidenko yesterday he said he had 63 passing. Oh, in the face stats he has 63, but actually he has 71 short passing. 71 short passing, 68 long passing. It's his 54 crossing that lowers his overall passing stat. So I think Josh Stokes would be a good option for out wide as well. He's not getting any football at Bristol City. 76 potential for Josh Stokes as well. So he's a grower. I like Josh Stokes. Free kick accuracy also comes under the overall passing stat, because obviously. I like Josh Stokes. Shakai Ford is an option as well at Bristol Rovers. Obviously very quick. Short passing only 68, but ball control and dribbling are very good. Crossing's higher than Stokesy. I wonder what his potential is as well. 77 for Shakai Ford. So I think really it's Ford or Stokes. You like Soglo as a left back? I wonder what he'd... .68 rated left back. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. He's only got 60 defensive awareness, though. I don't need a centre mid at the minute. Soglo would be good as a centre mid as well, I think. 69 centre mid, 70 cam. I mean, we haven't found a left back yet, so Soglo will be on the list then maybe for left back. He is left-footed as well, Ford, to be fair. Technical and flair. Also, we still have players like Stutter. Stutter and Kone are now out. Actually, Kone still at 74. I can. Stutter's outside of my possibility now. Kone, Al-Hamadi. Bassett's too high. Ellis Sims. I'd go for Bassett over Ellis Sims anyway. Do we have any left wings? No. Shakai Ford is definitely your guys' favourite. He's the one that keeps coming up in chat. Four-star weak foot. Okay.
Determined to get Josh Stokes somehow. So who got relegated from our division last year? We'll have a look. Just have a look at League One, and we'll be able to just tell. Huddersfield went down last year. Nope. Oxford went down the year before. QPR went down. Joe Mendes is very good. Kenneth Parle? Probably not. Daniel Benny. Benny played well against us, to be fair. He's only 22. He's very quick. .79 potential on Daniel Benny. Actually, I didn't check attackers there. Who was the other side that went down last year? Oh, Rotherham. Hey, Fortunato. No, we got a decent free agent option for backup goalkeeper. Jesus, Bournemouth need to chill. Too highly rated. Callum Britton wouldn't be bad at right back. At all. Blackburn very nearly got relegated last year, didn't they? I'll add Callum Britton to the list. Balut at Cardiff. Doesn't blow me away.
Josh Key we had at Cambridge, didn't we? I'm pretty sure. Ross McCrory? Perry G, not great technically. Akira at Watford, not great technically. He's good in the tackle, good defensive awareness, but actually, yeah, the whole Rotherham team was all terrible, wasn't it? No wonder they got relegated. We have Connor Roberts on loan at Cambridge, maybe. Femi Sariki doesn't play for Sheffield United, but he's not great technically. George Tanner's pretty solid. Whilst not spectacular. It was Robertson a previous save, was it? Hi. Eric Bucat at Stoke. Hello. JD Silver at Cobb's not bad as well. Mitai was very good for Millwall. I'd definitely be up for that. Marion Mitai was solid. Only 66 defensive awareness, contract expiring in 11 months. Mario Mitai might be the guy. I'm not going to sign him purely because of his surname. Better? Hayden Roberts is a centre-back, really, isn't he? Well, he's 5'9", maybe not. Who am I thinking of? Sure, there's a Hayden Roberts that's a centre-back. Luke Thomas? Pedersen just for the moustache. Put a donk on it. I'm looking for a centre back as well, to be fair.
22 pace on Connor Cody now. 10 sprint speed. Oh shit. There are a lot of centre backs that are too good for me. Kind of annoyed we lost Josh Flint, really. Is what it is. Andrew Gravelon would be a bit of a brute from Birmingham. Oh, nice one, Tomasi. Latibodiere wasn't starting at Cov. He's only 5'11". An option, maybe? Yeah, Flint starts for him, for them. Mengi's too highly rated. You guys want Shakai forward for the winger, don't you? I'm quite happy with that. I didn't realise Manuel Benson was only 5'5". Nelson did look good, didn't he? Fucking laggy menus. Holy shit. Ben Nelson is like fucking 7th choice at Leicester. I'm all over that, I think. .78 potential. Definitely all over Ben Nelson. Right, we're going to look at Hoffenheim, aren't we, just to check. Jesus. Guy gets 70. Yeah, he's definitely not playing. Luke is definitely not playing. So the fact he's transfer listed in save as well might swing it. It's either transfer listed Luca or Ben Nelson for centre back, I think. Goalkeeper, I'm going to go for Grimshaw as a backup. Right back, I'm still unsure about. Ken Ramsey does look decent, though. I think right back's got to be Lucas Stevenson, doesn't it, really? Right back Stevenson, goalkeeper Grimshaw. Centre back, I'm very much leaning Ben Nelson or Luca. Left back, I'm all over Mitai. All over Mario Mitai. Like a rash. Played very well against us. Although Eric Bacat is also very solid. Winger wise, you guys want Shakai Ford. We've got Soglu as a potential backup. Soglu, sorry, as a potential backup for winger or even left back, maybe potentially as a squad player. Chelanov is definitely an option as well. Right, spreadsheet. What does the beginning of the season look like as well? Middlesbrough, wow. 2 of the 3 relegated sides in the first 3 league games. That's tough. Lincoln in the Cup. Middlesbrough, Lincoln, Watford. And Burnley and Millwall. Leicester in December. Leicester, Sheffield United twice in December. Hull twice in December. Is the run in kind? Luton, West Brom, Sunderland, Birmingham, Bournemouth, Swansea. It's not a great run in for us. Nice though that seems most of the season ends at the end of April. So everything ends at the end of April other than Swansea Luton on the 9th of May for no reason whatsoever. This is going to be season 5 BM. So it's the 27-28 season, I think. No, it's the 28-29 season. 28-29 season. Want to see what Cambridge's squad looks like. Kevin Martin in goal for them, still. Liam Bennett's still there at 72. Liam Bennett at right back, anyone? We haven't looked in Scotland yet, but we certainly could do.
Neko Ortiz at left back. Still not got a very good squad, Cambridge, nor a very big squad. How they got promoted again and stayed up mid-table, I've no idea. Because that's still a really average team. Marco Tilio, 74 at Celtic. Looks alright. Let's have a look through SPL. Right backs. Hello, Jay Barber. Anthony Ralston. Can't tackle. Gerald Taylor, the obvious Costa Rican name. Alexis Cantero at Dundee United. I mean, I like the guy from Millwall, but Alexis Cantero looks decent. Contract expiring soon. Jack McKenzie we signed in the ICG last year, didn't we? Tom girl. "16 long shots for her." We signed Lewis Mayo in the ITG last year as well, or no? That name rings a bell. Lewis Mayo looks decent. Contract expiring. Is indeed a saucy name. Gavin Malloy. Pass. None as good as Ben Nelson or Luca, though, are they? Stephen Welsh's alright. Probably wouldn't leave Celtic to come to me though, would he? Let's be honest. Yeah, I recognise the name as well, but it might be because it's a name that stands out. So, goalkeeper, I'm going to get Grimshaw. Dupay, I'm sure Dupay was 75 and he's now down at 73 already. Right back, I'm going to get Lucas Stevenson. Left back, I want Mitai. Centre back is. What's his interceptions? 73. Centre back is either Ben Nelson, Lewis Mayo, just a genuine option, or the in-save transfer listed Luka Hiralainen, or Hiralainen, that we then train as a centre back at 6'6". Winger wise, we're going to go for Shakai Ford. I think I'll leave the centre back up to YouTube chat, basically. Or you want me to have a look at my return? What's his first name? It does not exist. He does not exist. Don't need a striker, Jamie. Cumetio. Don't know. So with regards to the wide roles, we'd sign Shakai Ford to start on the left, and we'd have Kelvin as a backup and Hayward as a backup as it stands. We could maybe loan in a winger as well, because we're going to be selling two. Or I keep one of Wright and or Dobra. Yeah, we need to sign a right back. Our starting right back last year left on a free. Could just use Hayward as a backup. He'd grow better with a loan spell, wouldn't he? Let's be honest. Is Corbyn still loan listed? His contract is his transfer listed. Yeah, his contract's expiring in 11 months. I would imagine Bardi's retired by now, Ben. Oh no. 33. He's only 33. Is that Al Hilal? Wow! Oh, powering down, chat. My brain is powering down. Alvin Sanchez, 77, too good. Too highly rated at the minute. Millcraft. No. Oh, he's still on 74. 74 is the peak. Gooch is going to be my backup BM. Too good. Tyrese stolen. Is it Silker Ball now? Harry Amas is Aston Villa. And looks very good. Ethan Laird is 76 rated. He's too high. Hey, Harry Amas is unreal. Oh, fuck. It's not good, chat. It's not good. It's not looking good, Brev. We have Harry Amas at 74 rated. There's a guy at 82. Ouattara's down as a left back? Ouattara's a left back? By default? Surely he's a winger by default. Fucking 90 rated Mickey van der Ven. Oh, mate, if we get Mickey van der Ven at some point in this save, I am loving life. Oh, it's different Ouattara, is it? Not the Bournemouth one, my bad. Hello, Kusanov. I mean, we could try Harry Amas on loan at left back, but I think I'd rather Mitai. Lee Buchanan. 76. Too highly rated. He's good, but he's too good. James Justin wouldn't come to us anyway, I don't think. He's 77 rated, it's too high. Oh, Jefferson extended his contract at Bournemouth. He's extended his contract at Bournemouth on less wages. He's taken a wage cut to stay at Bournemouth. He was on like 38,000 or 39,000. Yeah, you might be right, Ads. It might be as a result of the forced loan. It's not like it's just added a year onto his previous contract. Like, it is actually a new contract. Because the wages is different. Hey, Joe. Yeah, at least it's treated as a new deal, exactly, which is why I'm not that fussed about it. Which guy, Charlie? I could do, Ben. I don't know whether that's like... Mitai's only 24 though, so I don't necessarily need Amas as a backup. Plus Amas is the same rating and would want to start, really. I wouldn't play him regularly enough and Aston Villa would just recall him anyway. Oh, the guy from Millwall. No, not Millwall, Brighton. Yeah. Ayani, whatever his name was. Was it Ayani? Ayari? Yasin Ayari. He's 77 in this save now. He's very good. Amos was 7.5, was he? Yeah, 7.5. Contract expiring in 11 months, though, so keep an eye on that for next season. Oh, I can absolutely see your thinking, Ben. Yeah, 100%. Well, I think I'm happy with the signings we're going to make, or going to try and make anyway, provided we've got the finances, of course, to stretch that far. We may need to look for a lone winger. Right, so I need to move across some of my wages initially. So let's do 4.5 million. Let's do... Yeah, no, 4.5 million. With it, then we're gonna sell Corbyn. That's a little bit. Early's gonna go, so that's another 7 grand. Turret Wright's on 8,250. Dobra's on 14.5 grand. So if we get Dobra out the door, that's going to boost our wage potential massively. Ramel Donovan. $70 rated. He's quick and he's agile. It's not bad actually, to be fair. If we were League 2, sorry, not League 2. If we were still League 1, then that would have been a great purchase. Just a little bit behind our current power curve. Wilson, too good at City. Too good, I'm afraid. God, why am I fucking yawning so much? This is not good, chat. This is not good. Fucking hell. Fucking Nora. Oh yeah, we got some good options. Now, Issa Kabora would never come to us in the Championship. I don't think. He ends up starting for City, doesn't he? In almost every save that you ever do. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Charlie. Yeah, plus Kabore in Season 5 will probably be high 80s, you're not wrong. Why does his name Ben Sheaf ring a bell? We've not made a decision about German partner club, Gus. No, I'm gonna wait and see what the YouTube comment section says about that. Sheaf is at Cov, is he? He is. He's good too. Oh shit, Courtney Houser's retiring at the end of the season. Okay. Doesn't really put a spanner in the works, because it depends what we do this season. We're going to sell Connolly, and Bambo will start alongside whoever we sign, whether it's Ben Nelson or Luca Hiralainen. And then Fitz will partner a retiring Courtney Howes. Ellie will be back up left back. Gooch will be back up right back. I think we keep Tirick right for 1 more year until his contract expires as a backup winger, but we sell Dobra because he's on high wages. Duff loan listed, Pope transfer listed, Hayward loan listed. I think we've got the right. I think we've got things sorted out. I think we know what we want to do. T-shirt, Jez. I think you saw another person possibly retiring. Matt Grimes retiring at the end of the season. Well spotted, Ben. You're an eagle-eyed boy. Well then. I don't think we act on that yet. I think that gives us something to do in a future window. Because we don't want to do too much too quickly. We know that Matt Grimes can do the job. And if we obviously get people to grow a bit, then we might be able to replace Matt Grimes with someone that's even better later down the line than someone we can sign now. Nothing gets past you, does it, Ben? You should be a fucking private investigator, mate. You're on it. I was going to change the shirt, wasn't I? So I took the fucking heads off. Idiot. I might like someone that's going to be a bit better on the ball at DM, though. Because Matt Grimes sees a lot of possession, doesn't he? Which is what would be a reason why I might not get what's his face? El Mazzuni, because he's not great in possession. Let's get some names from the chat of the most recent episodial. Let's get some names from the comment section. Everybody pipes up when I do the youth intake, and it's like, "Oh, your youth intake real shit," and then no one gives a shit about the youth intake any other time. So I'm not that bothered, to be honest. Change the colour of the names. Right. No, Millwall didn't get relegated. Afternoon, Jamie. How are we, lad? Right. Obviously, things can change if someone bids for a player and we end up having to sell them. But I think we have our transfer plans in place. Welcome to Season 5 of the Realistic Road to Glory. Our second season at the Championship level after our survival in the season finale yesterday. It took until the season finale to get it done, but we survived with a couple of games to spare. And we have lost a few players whose contracts have expired. We're losing a couple more at the end of this season as they're now retiring at the end of the year, which we weren't expecting. And we obviously have some transfer plans of our own for this opening transfer window. You guys will get the chance to decide on one of the key areas. Now, I have the majority of my transfer plans sorted as per what's genuinely available via the transfer list in Save and who is and isn't first team favour, etc. at the level that we're playing at. So we're trying to do things quite organically if we can. So first of all, you need to know how much money we've got to spend. And after moving some money from the transfer budget to the wage budget to ensure that we're not well over budget and breaking the rules, we've transferred £4.5 million from our transfer budget, meaning we have £13 million left. We, of course, then have £13,300 available in the wage budget, but we are transfer listing Armando Dobra, who's on 14.5 grand. So that's going to be a massive boost, could double our wage budget. We're also transfer listed Sebastian Corbyn. Saxon Early is going to stay, but be backup. We are transfer listing Callum Connolly, who's on 8 grand a week. That's another big chunk. We've transfer listed Lewis Pope. He's only on 550. That's not that much of an issue. And Rory McCall is still asking to leave. He's on 2 grand a week. So there's room for finances to be made, both from transfer list sales, transfer wage wise, and transfer budget wise and wage wise. Of course, 75% of our transfer budget, or is it 50%? No, 75% of player sale retention is Save wide, regardless of division. It's our transfer budget percentage of the overall season balance, overall club balance, that decides our transfer budget at the beginning of any given year. Our opening balance this year was 34 million-ish. Actually, it was 35 million-ish because we've already spent some money on stadium rent and player wages as we enter into the season here. So we're going to sign a backup goalkeeper. I've got someone in mind. We're going to sign a starting left back. I've got a player in mind. We're going to sign a centre back. You're deciding that. We're going to sign a right back. I've got a player in mind. We're going to sign a winger. We have a player in mind. Tyrek Wright's contract is expiring, so I am going to remove him from the transfer list. We will use him as a backup for 1 more year, and then he'll leave us. You may well have noticed that Courtney Howes is one of the players that's retiring at the end of the season. At the age of 32, he said 1 more year only. At the age of 32, Matt Grimes has said 1 more year only. Specifically the Grimes one, he's going to start every week still because he's that good in our midfield, and that's one to improve upon next season. I'm not looking to change anything in my central midfield area right now. We are going to sign a starting winger as Kelvin will become a backup for Bowie and Coburn, and Pope's going to leave us as well. Duff is going to go out on loan, and hopefully Hayward will go out on loan as well. So, you're going to want to know who I want to sign. So I'll bloody show you if I go onto the right tab. Of course, please do, as ever, drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save and subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more of this save. We're aiming for mid-table. If we get the chance to push for playoffs,
banging, but not anticipating it at this stage. Saying thank you to Badanki, to Fenu, and to Flammers on the board behind me for your continued support in the comments section. Thank you very much indeed. So, goalkeeper. The go-to is Daniel Grimshaw, former Blackpool goalkeeper. Would be a backup to Lucas Bergstrom. If I can't get him, then Contan Brat would be the go-to. He's played in... Actually, he's at Oviedo in real life, but not really playing that much for them. And has played at the second division level in France as well. So, I'm going to take Dupé out. So, they're my two go-tos in goal. Right back, I've got a number of names on the shortlist. Callum Britton is in the division and is rock solid. Blackburn nearly got relegated last year. He's 30 years of age, would be good experience, but we kind of want to start leaning towards a little bit more youth. Not necessarily super young, like not teenagers, but Lucas Stevenson at 24 is probably a bit of a no-brainer here, if we're genuinely honest. Really good really good physical stats. Technically could improve, but is good enough as a base and hopefully will grow well. So Lucas Stevenson is going to be my go-to at right back. We do have backup options of Kane Ramsey, who's probably going to be the second choice. Lasse Sørensen is actually probably not worth having on there anymore either. And then, as we said, Callum Britton is there if we want to go for someone more experienced that's domestic. If we want someone from a more European area, we want to branch out a little bit, then Sylvain Hefty is very good physically, and technically is all right. So Stevenson's the go-to. That's what we're going to get done there, I think. Centre-back, you guys are going to decide upon, and we'll come back to that one. Left-back, actually, Alexis Cantaro is a player that we found in Scotland that might be really good. He's only 5'9", so we wouldn't use him as a centre-back. But he looks pretty solid. However, someone at the level that we were very impressed with last season was Mario Mitai, who's 24 years of age at Millwall. Initially, on the face of it, doesn't look that good, but good jumping, good stamina, acceleration and sprint speed are very good. And technically, he's solid. 70 passing isn't great, but it's better than half the other players that we've looked at in fullback positions. And great crossing, solid in the tackle as well. Mitai is my go-to at left-back moving forward, I believe. We've got a couple of free agent options if we decide to look there as well. There's also Eric Bokat for a slightly older option. Still only 28 though, but he too is pretty decent for the level and very good in the pass at this particular moment in time. Then centre-back. Transfer listed in save is 23-year-old, 6'6", CDM, Luka Hiralainen. He screams centre-back, doesn't he? So, I think it's either Luka Hiralainen at 723 rated. He'd probably go down a rating at centre-back, but that's not a problem. He's going to grow. Then there's Ben Nelson at Leicester, who's 5th or 6th choice at Leicester as they just got relegated from the Premier League above. He is very quick, although it might take him a little while to get there. And defensive awareness isn't massively high. His tackling stats aren't massively high, but at only 24, he's got room to grow, certainly. Can pass as well. So, that's an option. And then the other one is slightly older as Lewis Mayo from Kilmarnock. Now, we just sold a right back to Kilmarnock who's not very good. Lewis Mayo is pretty solid all round. He can't pass. He's not great with the ball at his feet, but when it comes to just solid defensive work, it's going to be pretty good. So you choose Ben Nelson, Lewis Mayo, or retrain CDM Luka Hiralainen as a centre-back. That's the decision that you guys are going to make. And then with regards to wide role, I've got loads of names on my shortlist, but the one that we're going to prioritise is Shakai Ford. From Bristol Rovers, 4-star weak foot, quick, agile, great balance, dribbling, finishing, ball control, very good. We'll train his passing and his crossing, and he could become quite the player for us. Decent potential on him as well. I've had Josh Stokes for ages, and Josh Stokes still looks very good as well. Only 71 rated, but Passing's good, dribbling's good, ball control's good, finishing's good. Crossing not so good, but that's not as important right now, is it? Obviously, with the gameplay being the way that it is. We also have a couple of players that we could look at too. Darko Cholanov is transfer listed at Burnley, who've just got relegated from the Premier League. He's pretty good. There's Emran Soglo of Marseille. Now, he could be a decent backup left back. Defensive awareness isn't great, but he could be pretty good all round. Alternatively, I could sell Tirick Wright and sign Emran Soglo as a backup winger. So maybe you guys can decide on that as well. Do we sell Tirick Wright and bring in Soglo? Or do we leave Tirick Wright for another year, save some money, and prioritise elsewhere? You guys will decide those areas, but if you don't mind, I've isolated which players I definitely want, so I'm going to go and definitely sign them. Starting with Mr. Grimshaw. You'll be a rotation keeper at best, mate. I think I agree. Change with the editor. What do you guys think? Tavide went to Southampton, Jamie. Editor it to rotation. Okay. I'll offer him $7,000 a week and see what he says. Grimshaw has agreed a contract worth £7,000 a week. That's a bargain, really, for Championship level when we've got ambitions of going higher. 2-year deal, comes in as a backup goalkeeper. Lucas Bergstrom, obviously, is our starting number one moving forward. And Daniel Grimshaw will be a very capable backup and cup stand-in. Bang, 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 bang. Squad tracker. Nope. $71 rated. Why is that now not? What? That's weird. Why is going left and right? Is it scroll lock? Yeah, scroll lock. I accidentally hit scroll lock. Is it Daniel Grimshaw, isn't it? £30 years of age, £7,000 a week. 0, 5, free agent. Yes. That saved us some pennies. Where was Stevenson previously? Liverpool, presumably. Yeah, Liverpool. On loan at Dundee United. After a loan spell at Barrow last year in League Two. So certainly his progression would bring him to the Championship by now, wouldn't it?
Lucas Stevenson, former Liverpool player, on loan at Barrow in real life a couple of years ago, on loan in the SPL IRL now. Obviously, Calvin Ramsey is the go-to Trent alternative at Liverpool IRL, and he's been released by Liverpool in this save. So coming to a Championship side, grabbing himself a lengthy deal and signing for a considerable period of time at a decent level is going to do him no harm whatsoever. £13,000 a week to make up for the loss of the extra bonus. Done. Lucas Stevenson joins, and we have 2 free agents arriving with us now. Now that is basically all of my spare wage budget, but we have player sales that we're going to make that are going to free up more wage budget, and of course we can move more of our transfer budget into the wages if we need to make sure the books balance and we don't break any financial rules of the save. Welcome, Luca.
Uh, 72, was he? £24 of age, £13,000 a week, 3-year deal, back off, 100%. Yes. Yeah, 72 raise. Fucking banging. Sorry, Mr. Pope. You're out. Not yet, Oliver, no. We're not going to be buying the stadium. We're going to build a new one. Which will cost more, but... we're happy to do so. Right. With those two free... start that again. With those 2 free agents in, I'm now £6,500 or so over my wage budget. So I'm going to hold fire on signing anyone else yet. Because I don't want to move transfer budget to then end up needing it a little bit later on down the line. So we're going to advance a little bit. See if we get any sales through. And then hopefully that will free up the wages, specifically Dobra, to bring in a couple of the other players that we've got on our shortlist. And immediately, 2 offers. One for Callum Connolly. Lovely. Who are you? Almere City? They're Dutch, right? Championship to the Eredivisie? I think that's okay. Championship to the Eredivisie? I think that's a relatively realistic deal to do. I'm going to negotiate it to try and get a bit more. But I think that's relatively straightforward. It's just above valuation, their bid. So I'll ask for 1.25. He is 30. I think we've sold someone to Almere City before, actually. They've added a 1% sell-on clause. I'm tempted to reject purely for the cheek of adding just a 1% sell-on clause. But I won't. If they'll give me just a straight-up flat £1 million, which they won't. I would worry about not being able to sell him to anyone else. So I will accept the deal at £890,000 to not run the risk of having another George Lapsley situation. Well bargained, Mr. Almere City manager. You've got yourself a good deal. Oh, hell. That's just, I don't even know who they are. Who else went to Almere City? No one. Okay. Oh no, that's buy from. What an idiot. Fucking twat. No. Still no. Just double check my transactions to make sure there's not another wages in there that I need to use. No, just the original shirt sales. Another 2 bids. Oh! Armando Dobra's going to go and play with Leo Messi, lads. Armando Dobra, 1.5 million they've bid, and let's be honest, they should be able to afford his wages as well. I think he's valued at 1.4, 1.3, so they've bid above valuation, but he's only 27. So we'll ask for a little bit more. We give me 1.9. Yes. Ta very much. Armando Dobra might well be on his way to Major League Soccer to go and play with Lionel Messi, who is still in the save, I believe, at 40-something years of age. He might not be, but I think he might be. And Charlie Collier, who's Australian, could well be on his way back to Australia with a loan deal here to Adelaide United. I don't mind that at all. We shall negotiate rather than a loan to buy and try and propose just a regular loan. They could. I'd be quite happy for them to have him for 2 years, to be fair. And if they'll pay, no, let's be honest, I'm quite happy with 60%. Yep, no, 60% is fine. We'll pay 40%, and you can have him for 2 years, and he should grow very, very well over there. Right, that could be great for his development, and he'll come back and be almost certainly part of the squad when he returns at the beginning of Season 7. 2 more offers. One for Rory McCall, who I don't think would want to go to Cluj, unfortunately. And another loan bid, this time from Crawley in the English leagues, which is absolutely doable as well, for Mr. Collins. He's hot property at the minute. They'd only want him for 1 year. I don't mind that. And I'll just 40% again across the board is fine by me. Well, Charlie has his choice. 1 year in Oz. Sorry, 2 years in Oz. Or 1 year at Crawley. I know what I'd choose. AVS Football SAD? No. And Granada with a loan to buy? No. No. Callum Connolly has decided to leave. Well, we kind of made the decision for him, but he's just hopping over the water to the Netherlands and will continue his career Dutch side, Eredivisie side. Thank you, Callum. You were a great stand-in, performed when we needed you to, but we have progressed as a club beyond your talents, I'm afraid. We are moving up in the world as you move sideways. Thanks for the money. And the 1% sell-on clause. Callum Connolly. Sold £890,000. Season 5. Almere City. 1%. 1 fucking percent.
1 fucking %.
Oh, pre-season tournament. That one looks more winnable to me. 3 unread emails. Connolly, Sale, Toodaloo. You might have gone too far, Alex. We'll wait and see. No. No. Did I change the Did the name change work in this save as well as the other one, or do I need to do it here as well? No, it's worked here too. Banging.
He's on his way. Armando Dobra is going to be earning, well, presumably, big bucks at Inter Miami. He was earning big bucks with me. £14,500 a week. Was sensational in our year in the division below. Just didn't quite make the step up to championship level. But Armando Dobra leaves to go to Inter Miami for £1.9 million. I'll be very curious to know what they're paying him now. We'll have a look in due course. But, oh, no, that's Tommy Lee. I was like, 14k, that's what he was on with me. It's not even him. £1.9 million, tar very much. And now we can afford to go and buy someone else because I've got the wage budget freed up. Swish. Armando Dobra. Signed for 900 grand, sold for 1.9 million. Thanks. Inter Miami. As a result, £16,000 available in the wage budget. Great! And my transfer budget is now up at 15.1 million, thanks to that sale. Well, Shakai Ford was our preferred option. So Shakai Ford, I shall now go and try and get. The guy at Bristol City is probably going to make quite the impact. I'd like to think he's going to make quite the impact anyway. We obviously were playing Kelvin out there, who was very much not necessarily suited to being a winger. We were just playing him out there because Kieran Bowie was so good on the right. Shakai Ford should hopefully add that extra little bit of trickiness that Armando Dobra did. He's effectively going to be the championship version of what Armando Dobra was for us in League One. That's the plan anyway. Valued at 3.7. They're in the league below. I'll offer 3.5. They might want more. They don't want more. £3.5 million straight off the bat. Agreed. It's a lot of money to a club like Bristol Rovers. And he's on £7,900 a week in the league below. I imagine he'll want something similar to what Armando Dobra was on. He can have Crucial, because, let's be honest, he's going to start every bloody week. 4 years is good for me. And whatever he earns, he can buy his agent a suit, can't he? No release clause suits me down to the ground as well. Now, give me an idea of what you'd like wage-wise. You're not going to. I'll give him a wage rise. I'll try not to give him as much as Dobra. 11 grand and a £100,000 signing bonus. Will you sign that? Okay. How about 11.5 grand? I don't want to give you that extra bonus because it just makes things too complicated. 11.5 grand. Signed, sealed, delivered. Shakai Ford from Bristol to Bradford.
How old was he? 24, I think. Shut up. 7,500. Fuck off. 4-year deal. 100% of his wages. 1,500. Fuck off. 5. No, that's sales. Idiot Ches. Bristol Rovers. Yes, we would like to register him, please. Signing on fee as well of 100 grand. Lebosh. Right, centre back they're deciding on, aren't they? So now it's just left back and centre back that's left now, right? The new season budget will be automatically filled in, James. It takes your ending, it takes whatever the budget, when you're filling in the squad track and you put the season here, it just takes whatever your current automatically tracked balance is and takes it automatically to the new season. So whatever your balance is, and whatever this toggle is, it will just automatically figure out what your balance is for the new year. Oh, Armando, I'm so sorry. He was on 14.5 grand with me. He's gone to Inter Miami. We got 1.9 million pounds for him. And he's had to... What's the word for going down by 2/3? He's more than halved his wages. From 14.5 grand in the Championship to 5,200 in wage-capped Major League Soccer. Sorry. £5,200 a week is still a very, very, very healthy wage, though. So, sorry, not sorry. You can't be unhappy with £5,200 a week. If you are, then you're living too lavish for your own means. Anybody in their right mind would be very happy with £5,200 a week in any other industry. Yeah, converted to dollars, it sounds bigger. It's fine, it's fine. This is going to be... Christ, he's massive. The size of the boy! He's like 17. It's like a WWE wrestler, not a bloody centre-back. Look at how broad those shoulders are. He looks comically big. Like someone's pumped him up. He's all inflated. He's giant, Charlie. And he's going back home. 2 years to Adelaide is the choice that he's made. Charlie Collier will grow very well back in the A-League and come back and hopefully be part of the squad. Collier rejected the option to go to Crawley because he wants the sunshine of Australia and Adelaide. I don't blame you, son. Charlie Collier. Playing club, Adelaide. It's Adelaide United, isn't it? And we're paying 40% of his wages. He was 6'6", yeah. I don't know, Alex. I presume so, but I
don't know. I'm sorry. Cutsy played one game with an 8-foot striker. Lol. Right, I think we got another wage in here. Player wages? Yeah. Shirt sales and player wages. Half of 185 is 92 and a half. Half of 92 and a half is 46, 250. Ish. On player wages, we are paying currently 212,890. Oh. I don't know whether that was a happy noise or a sad noise, chat, but it certainly was a noise. Yes, that was Jude. Doing his best Slipknot impression, I think. Loan to buy from Nashville for Malcolm Duff. We will negotiate this. I'm quite happy for him to go to Major League Soccer for a year. Propose for a loan without a buy. Okay. He's not going to Major League Soccer. He's staying at home. Someone who might have the chance to go and play Major League Soccer for a bit is Hayward. A loan to buy from Atlanta for him instead. Will they be open to just a loan deal? Or are Major League Soccer teams... No, Major League Soccer teams are open to just loan deals. 1 year for them. Good. If you'll pay a bit more, that'd be great. We pay 75%. You pay 70. Consider it done. Louis Hayward might well... Louis or Lewis, whichever way you want to say it, might be on his way to Atlanta for a year to go and grow in Major League Soccer, which would do him no harm whatsoever. I've had another bid for Michael Duff there, I think, that just came in as we reach the day for the pre-season game against Toulouse, but that is a bid from Cosenza, which we will be rejecting. Okay. Lewis Hayward is not going to Atlanta. He decided he didn't want to go to Georgia to play for a year. Fair enough. We'll try and find him a different deal that maybe he might be a little bit more open to. Now, my finances currently look like this. With £11.6 million in the transfer budget and £5,400 in the wage budget. So if I put another 1.5 million in there, then I've got 34 grand in the wage budget and 10 million available in the transfer. That's enough for 2, maybe 3 players, and that's enough for 2, maybe 3 players. I do still need to go and sign the left back, Mitai from Millwall. That's my intention, and hopefully they will let me have him. Calvin Ramsey has signed for Utrecht. Hefty has signed for Trabzonspor. So congratulations to the two of them. They've picked up new clubs, as we obviously were potentially looking to them to sign for us, but we went with Lucas Stevenson instead. So let's see what we can do with regards I do want to make sure that actually that the CDM hasn't signed for anyone else yet. No, he's still at Hoffenheim. He is transfer listed, so I've got to keep a keen eye on that. Left back Mitai at Millwall. Yes, please. Come and join me. He's on 26 grand a week at Millwall, so he is earning decent wages at the championship level. Valued at 3.8. Again, we'll go. I mean, Bristol Rovers were willing to take a smaller fee. Wow. And Millwall are willing to take a smaller fee as well. I am surprised, but £600,000 undervaluation
We might just be picking up Mario Mitai here as one Albanian leaves in Armando Dobra. Another may well be joining in Mario Mitai. Give me an idea of what you want wage-wise, please, lad. Fantastic. I'm going to have to be competitive here. He might be willing to take a bit of a wage cut. But I can't really justify giving him too much of a wage cut because he was first team at Millwall. And to come to us, I'm going to have to give him something similar to what he's on, realistically. So, he was on 26. We managed to convince him to come for 24. And I think I had to do that, really. I can't just be like, because the game will make him accept something like 17 or 18. I don't want to just take advantage of the game mechanics. He would want something similar to what he's on. He's got something similar to what he was on. Welcome to the club, Mario. Was it a 4-year deal? Oh, and register him just. New star player, it says. I have to agree. He comes in as one of our joint highest rated players. So that really genuinely is a marquee signing for us. He's going to be important for us moving forward, I feel. He's going to massively strengthen that left-hand side. The defence is looking better and will look even better still when you guys have decided on which centre-back to come in to replace Courtney Howes. Howes is 73 rated, but he's not very quick. His stamina is 34. And his tackling stats actually aren't that great. 71 slide tackle, 70 stand tackle. So why he's got 73 rated, I don't actually know. Maybe because of the high strength. Maybe that's played a factor. But nothing really about his stats screams 73 rated. We will give the captain's armband to Brannigan. Obviously it was Halliday. But Halliday has now left us. And Cameron Brannigan will take up the armband moving forward for this coming season. Right, the squad is taking shape. I think we're ready to go for the league season. You guys are going to decide on the centre-back. And we currently have about £7 million and £10,000 a week in the wage budget to get it done. We can, of course, go over wage budget slightly with the wage budget with stretch. We're allowed 10% of an overspend, which is considerable at this moment in time, which is good enough to certainly bring someone of quality in. So we will look to bring someone of quality in. Don't be fooled by the fact that we've got a 71 and a 72 rated player in midfield. Cameron Brannigan at 71 rated was in team of the season last year, and Matt Grimes is unreal at CDM and plays much higher than the rating would suggest. So don't be fooled by that. Pre-season game against Toulouse, 1-1 draw. That's not bad. Josh Coburn got his goal-scoring boots on for the new season already. Shirt sales of 1,060,000. Damn. That shirt sales of 265,000. 25%. Hang on. But just save it quickly. New signing, boom.
Harrogate are indeed still our feeder club, yes. No. No. Do I send... Hayward was at Harrogate last year, wasn't he? Have a look at the Euros, sure. Dégale, 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 na. England 3, Portugal 1. England win the Euros at bloody last. Happy? Very, very happy. Well done, gents. Congratulations. A trophy for the first time, what are we, 2028? Trophy for the first time in nearly fucking, in 62 years. Christ, 62 years. It's a bit more than the 30 years of hurt from Euro 96, isn't it? Euro 2028 is apparently the one. Get your betting books out, lads. We've predicted it. Play wages of 204. Well, play wages, we know what they are. Shirt sales of £50,250 and player wages of 236,890. If we can't find somewhere else for Hayward to go, then I will send him to Harrogate. Or do you think I should send him to Harrogate now, chat? Because we've got Duff to loan out as well, of course. Don't forget. Duff would probably be more suited. I can't loan them both there because they're both right-sided midfielders. Matty, thank you very much indeed for the 16th month, mate. Think I need a better striker. Time will tell. Fede Chiesa is at Monaco in this save. Fortunato. Okay. Lewis Hayward is going to transfer loan player. $12 months loan to Harrogate Town for Louis Hayward. Decided we have sent him to our feeder club. So on the squad tracker we can do that accordingly. Where are you, Mr. Hayward? There you are. I'm going to scroll that back. Louis Hayward. Playing club is this one. He's going to be at Harrogate Town, and we're going to be paying 50% of his wages for the rest of this season.
So he's registered here now as out on loan, and we're paying 50% of his wages. Hopefully, Louis Hayward can grow quite well and help Harrogate Town do very well indeed. He's got potential of late 70s, Louis Hayward, so I'm quite keen on ensuring he gets a decent amount of football. A bid to buy for Jack Fitzwater. Now, we weren't looking to sell Fitz, so I'm going to reject that. I don't think St Gallen is enough of a sizable jump for us to be like, absolutely got to accept that. Duff is definitely not going to Cluj. Duff is also a right mid, so there's no point sending Duff and Hayward to Harrogate. So we've sent... I think I can reject Hull. I feel they're at the level. They're not necessarily... we'll check their squad. They're not necessarily a massive jump up, but Hull have bid for Cameron Brannigan. And obviously, they've been at the level for longer than we have. Cameron Brannigan was team of the season last year. They have Stephen Alzate, 73. Regan Slater, 74. Lim Doug Kern at 73. As well as some decent CDMs, as well as a couple of higher rated cams too. I'm going to reject that. We've just given him the captain's armband as well. He probably wouldn't start for them. And they're not they're not a big enough club where I'd be like, I have to negotiate it. So, sorry, Hull, you are not having my captain. Cameron Brannigan stays. You're right, War Machine. Thank you, mate. We'll do that now. More wages and sales. Shirt sales, £195,000. Half of is 97,500. 97,500. Half of 97,500 is 48,750. 48,750, brain. Do tell me if I'm wrong. Descon, thank you very much indeed for the Prime Gaming sub, mate. Welcome to the gang, dude, and for the follow too. Very rare that we get brand new subs, so I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome to the gang, my man. 48,750. That's what I put. Yeah, good. Well done, brain. You did it. You did it, brain. Proud of you, brain. Okay, an exchange for Sebastian Corbyn. Duff to Toronto, that I'm open to negotiating as well. MLS, as we say, is definitely a good place for our youngsters to go. But seems most MLS sides aren't interested. They'd offer me a 66 rated Anthony Scully. I'm going to say no. I'm going to negotiate though. We are wanting to sell him. But I don't want Tony Scully. Thank you very much. Will you give me 1.5 million? Probably ask for a bit more than that, considering he's young and the potential. I mean, they didn't offer me much money total combined with the loan player or with a swap player. Maybe you won't get too bullish here. Let's ask for like 1.8. I don't want to take the piss. They've offered me someone else instead. Another. I mean, I don't know how good Douglas Hutchinson is. I can't see his stats now that we're in here. Douglas Hutchinson. I mean, I don't really want another youth player. I'm going to have to use the live editor here. Douglas Hutchinson. Was it Hutchinson or Hutchison? Hutchison. Okay. How good are you, sir? Or not? 61 rated, 67%. 67. No. They're offering me effectively about valuation as well. We will counter, we'll remove the exchange pair, remove the sell-on clause, and I'll just try and maximise my finances from this deal. Give me 1.5 million for him. Look, come on. I know you're trying to save some pennies here, but I'm trying to make some pennies here. And they will pay me £1.5 million. Good. Thank you. Sebastian Corbyn is potentially on his way. That didn't take long. Sebastian Corbyn is on his way. £1.5 million for a goalkeeper we are not or weren't ever going to use. Took 3 days to agree contract terms. Thank you, Sebastian, for your service. For going out on loan and saving me your wages for a little while. And now earning me a decent whack as well from a sale. Youth product, youth system used well. Come to Portsmouth. Lovely. Thanks for that. He definitely, you know, you're right, he definitely didn't want to stay, did he? Josh Coburn is now a target forward ++, which is excellent. Still growing. Could train him as an advanced forward continually and get him to grow a bit quicker. But what stats would I actually want him to grow in? Short passing would go up. His finishing goes up. Agility could be good. I might train him as a poacher. Bid for Lucas Bergstrom from Coventry. 73 rated. Coventry are at the level. But I don't know where they finished last year, Cov. I don't think they were that far above us. They've got a 72 rated Brad Collins and a 74 rated Timon Viner, who is 29 years of age. So they might play him. I would like to reject it. But I am going to check the season finale and see where Coventry finished last season, because I don't just want to poo-poo it right off the bat. After Cameron Brannigan, by the way, go Bournemouth and mid division. Very impressive. Premier League will be Leeds, Southampton, and earning less money. In the Champions. Actually going to be earning the Premier League will be Leeds. Premier League. So we'll get to that in a moment, but we paid quite a bit of tax this year. So going down to League One will be QPR, Huddersfield, and Rotherham. Coventry finished 9th last year. I'd be happy to reject that. They were well off the playoffs. 13 points off. They were basically as far off the playoffs as we were off them. I'd be happy to reject that. So, I'm gonna. Lucas Bergstrom stays. But the fact that there's interest in a couple of our starting players does make me a little bit wary moving forward that we might end up losing someone we don't want to lose. Uh, 188 is 94, half of 94 is 47. Play wages is different now. It's 234, 270. 234, 370.
Ugh. Not so, Right, well, you're getting fucking rejected straight off the bat. Sorry, bye. I don't think rejecting a bid from Cov would warrant a new contract for Lucas at this stage. What is he on? He's on 7. He's already my third highest earner. I don't think a new contract would be necessary. Oh, it's 6:05. I genuinely hadn't noticed it was 6:05. Thank you for pointing that out, Daniel. That will be all for us today, chat. Let me bear with me just one moment. See if there's anything else here that we can add to. There is not. Right. Let me save it. Chat, that is going to be us for today. We will be back for more on Wednesday. I'm off tomorrow, but we are back Wednesday for more. We'll be recording the playoffs in the Journeyman save, and we'll be recording the rest of that episode of the RTG as well. RTG S51 Part 1. Honestly, I hadn't paid any attention to the time whatsoever. I would have kept going until fucking midnight at that rate. Thank you, Daniel. Right, let's send you guys on a raid, shall we? Who else is live that we could send you to? Let's have a look. Don't know at the minute. Let's have a look, see if there's anyone else doing career. No. Okay. Any friends live that I just don't happen to be following on Twitch? Let's have a quick look through. Actually, I'll put English in the tags, so it's easier to see. Haber's live. I could send you to Haber. Jude with another explosion. I think it's probably best that I just dip. TBH. I'll send you to Haber. Head on over and join Haber for some Ultimate Team goodness. That's all from me for today, guys. Thank you very much indeed for joining. I will see you in a couple of days. Appreciate your support today, as ever. You've been top draw, as ever. And hopefully, you'll join me for more on Wednesday. Go and join Haber and say hello from me. But for now, that's all from me. I'll see you on Wednesday.